Ooh. Ooh. Good morning, guys. Ooh. Oh, let me go back to Facebook. Facebook, we'll come back to this later, guys. Willie, Bex, Tesh, Rhodes, Musty, Nikhil, Chapman, Crypto, Let's Go Mono, Koi, Dallas, William, good morning, Doggy Dog, let's go, just chilling, hey yo, uh, Virus, come on, Josh, let's go, Josh, let's go, William, hello, 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 Bill, hi, everybody, good morning, let's go. Don't worry, Facebook, give zero. Give us zero, please. Pavla, good morning. Judith, good morning. BBIG is number one on the Fintel squeeze list. It's number one, Musty. Okay. Good morning, NJ. Good morning, Star. Good morning, Fabian. Fabian is ready. Ready, guys. Ready, Fabian. Ready. Let's go. Come on. Zero, really? Zero is what I want for Facebook. Just kidding. I'll take 200. I'll take 200 before the market opens, right? Before the market opens. None of this little shaky dancy here. So there you go. We can get back to we can talk about Facebook in a bit. We can talk about almost the entire list here actually. ZEV has EV with GM. ZEV has EV news with GM. Oh, okay, that's why. So James, if you're here, that's why. So we looked at ZEV in Discord, Pablo, and for some reason, ZEV wouldn't load for us. So yeah, that was the issue there. So, anyways, pre-market movers, guys, we have BIMI, right? So don't like the volume of that thing. We can take a look at this as the day goes on, right? So CLMD guys getting acquired for $3. So that's why this thing's up at 285 now, right? They're getting acquired for $3 in cash, right? Going private. So there you go. That's why that thing's on the list there. Anything else on here that I'm really interested in? We can take a look at this one here as well. BCDA, right? Carl V, Carl Tab L. We can take a look at that as well. Penny stock volume is there, but it again should be right. James, let's go. So Bond announced earnings, right? So Bond announced earnings, and they're looking to up 29% this morning, right? To 2.7 million in volume. And anything else on here that I'm interested in? Anything else? Zeph is getting some nice volume as well. Again, there's no rush with these names, honestly, right? It's all about the market opening, people taking profits, and we see what still has volume. So no pressure, no rush at all. Yeah, so we can come back to this, right? What I'm looking at as well here is the other side of the list. So the other side of the list here, with if I can zoom in, guys, with again, so these guys, um, so these guys here are standard lithium, right? What's happening with EMC, Nikhil? It's what same thing that's happening with the entire market, right? Selling off. I need to squeeze. I want to get in so many plays with these gains, Musty. I know, right? So number one loser on this morning, guys, right? So Sly, standard lithium. So a report came out from Hindenburg. You guys know who Hindenburg is, right? These guys they're like a huge shorting firm. So they're shorting these guys, right? They're shorting it, shorting. It was Hindenburg, the same guys that shorted CEI or Prague. One of those companies, right? Hindenburg shorted them, so they're shorting these guys as well. Facebook, Facebook just if you missed Discord last night, Discord was a when we hopped on the stream, all we did was short Facebook. So are we excited? Yeah, we're excited for Facebook to be red. Because the madness that was going on in Discord after the stream was a lot of fun. It was a lot of fun just waiting for Facebook to to bomb, right? Again, like Facebook is one of those companies, like one of those companies where you're like, okay, well, like take a look at Apple, and and a lot of these companies, for example, right? We talked about this in Discord as well. Hey yo, Beth. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Good morning, Bill. Good morning, guys. Right? You take a look at, for example, Apple. Right? These guys are always in your face. You know exactly what they're doing, right? You know, like, okay, like Apple, I know what they do, right? I know what they do. Amazon, I know what they do, right? Google, I know what they do, right? All these bigger names, you know exactly what they do. You'll be right. Then you think about Facebook, you're like, metaverse, metaverse, metaverse. Do you guys make money with that? Okay, what else do you guys do? I don't know, right? It's a little bit shaky, like it's questionable, right? So listen to that Facebook call. They're not quite sure in terms of direction. Well, they know exactly where they're going, but they're still early, right? So it seems like Facebook is still early in their next transition in to the next journey with the metaverse and reels. It's cold actually. So Facebook again. So hopefully that thing, hopefully those puts pay out nicely a little bit at the open there. MDGH here was one that we looked at in the morning yesterday, right? Snapchat, right? A lot of these companies now selling off. Why? Because Snapchat is like, oh, this thing, guys. So let me show you. That's how Snapchat feels. This is how Snapchat is feeling, right? One of these, like this. Can you guys see that on the on the top right hand corner, guys? Can you guys see that? You guys see that? That's how Snapchat feels. That's how Pinterest feels. That's how a lot of these these like online companies feel, right? They're like, oh, Facebook, these guys are crashing. Isn't that the same thing we do? So what's gonna happen to us now, right? That's how they feel. That's exactly how they feel. They're like, oh no, can I become Homer Simpson? Right? You take a look at Pins. Pins is selling off, right? Take a look at Snapchat. Snapchat is selling off, right? What else is on this list that's like related here, guys? And these guys will report earnings today, right? So Pins is selling off nicely here, right? So we're gonna decide, right? At the end of the day today, we're gonna decide. We're gonna decide on what to do with these. Do we buy puts, or have they sold off enough for us to buy calls, right? We'll decide. I'm sure we're gonna hop up the stream at some point around lunch or something, and then we can make more plays in Discord, right? So again, if you're not a member, not in Discord, become a member. The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So become a member and join us in Discord. If smash a like if you haven't already, guys. Smash a like, hit that subscribe, all the fun stuff. They're like, oh, I guess earnings today, Fabian. Like, oh, earnings today? I don't know. Hey yo, Beth. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Beth, are you fully recovered now, or you're just like, how are you feeling? ZEV, certain platforms on manufacturing campus. Thank you very much, Pablo. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Completed will be shipped to vehicles manufacturers. Okay, cool. Thank you. Not out. I freaking hate Meta's is down, not out. No. And that's the thing too, though, right? Like Facebook usually recovers. So again, I feel like they're gonna struggle for a bit. But looking at those price targets, honestly, so Facebook has a whole bunch of price targets, right? Maybe I can pull that stuff up. Give a shout out to my girlfriend, Marianne. Hi, Marianne. Hello. Nice to meet you. Hi, hi, hi. Hold strong. Squeeze is coming this month. Let's go, Musty, please, and thank you. Right. So Facebook had a whole bunch of price targets. A whole bunch of price targets, except the breathlessness. Beth, I know, like it's really annoying. So my hope for that, for those price targets. Let me see if I can quickly pull up Discord here, guys. I want to take a look at some stuff here. La ta some men la right need to nux and what I feel wanted to help la. Let me see here. I want to quickly take a look at Discord, guys. Musty, okay, I see a message. Musty, it will be done. We'll be done. We'll be done. I'll put it in. I'll put it in, Musty. Don't worry. No, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'll re-add it. I just wasn't sure. So I'm just quickly taking a look at the news in Discord, guys. I want to share that with you guys. Those downgrades, right? So Facebook had a whole bunch of downgrades today, right? But they're not exactly what I hoped for. Um, Not exactly what I hoped for, which is rubbish. Top of the morning, Robert. Top of the morning break. I couldn't get into Discord. You couldn't get in. Why not? Break so send again. So no, okay, no, I will. I'll add you back in. I just yeah. Um, My peeps, let's go, Hugh. Good morning and blessed day to you all. Let's get these gains. Come on, Ricky Rick. So since like you clicked on the link break, but you're not able to like get in. It's because you have to click the cookie. So the message from Bethe, you have to click the cookie at the bottom of the rose channel, right? And then follow the rest of the images, and then you should be good to go. Um, so just send someone a DM in Discord, and they'll help you out. A break. So once you click on the link, you should be able to see people in Discord, right? And then yeah, you should be good to go there. Anyways, so let me take a look at this. I was just looking at BMII there, right? I want to take a look at this tweet here. These tweet. So that's what I was looking at, right? So again, I was hoping, right? You take a look at like Facebook price targets here, right? These guys are like, oh, Atlantic is like, okay, we're gonna cut the price target from, to 360 from 420. It's like, what are you guys doing, right? 360, $360. I mean, this thing wasn't even at $360 yesterday, so right, 325 from 390, right, 350, 335, 360, 330, right, 336. 350, 280, right? All of these price targets are very close to $300 for some reason. So that's concerning a little bit, right? That's a little bit concerning for those puts because you could see this thing recover, right? You know what I mean? So it's really interesting, right? Be it BMO, Trust, RBC, Jeffries, Piper Sandler, Credit Suisse, right? Bank of America, La la la. I'm just looking for those names that are, usually followable. What's happening? Star your phone. Your phone. Yeah. So again, what Goldman Sachs cuts the price target to 355. Yeah, I'm probably getting rid of my puts at the open, right? So let's go, Nyla, Gigi. Let's go, Nyla, Gigi. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome to channel support. Right. Thank you for supporting the channel. Again, if you reminder guys, if you want to join Discord, right, you have to actually sign up for the Discord level, right? Nyla, Mona, do you know Nyla? So if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So again, thank you very much, Nyla, for the support. Thank you. There you go. Good morning, Shavo. Welcome, guys. Again, so yeah, we can. So let me know. I know a whole bunch of you guys are holding some Facebook puts, right? So are you selling in the open, guys? Yes or no? Let me know. Just pumping the joining. Okay, sounds good, Mono. Are you selling your Facebook puts at the open? Let me know. Yes or no? Yes, no in the chats, guys. There we go. One second. Uh, I'm just quickly taking a look at this here. And channels. Sacred la, and la, Strong General. There we go. Uh, One second, guys. Again, so why is that added to the screen there? Okay, that's why. Oh, that's the BBIG stuff. BBIG stuff. BBIG secures coming up. Securities SEC, right? So grace period 30 days, 60-day trading day. Okay, cool. That's just BBIG stuff. BBIGs. BBIGs, guys. Gonna see if you can count the days. Perfect. Musty, you're good to go. You're good to go. Here you go. How much time do we have here, guys? Just over 15 minutes. Okay, cool. Cool. Maybe a bit. No, in the text. Okay, sounds good. Sounds good. Good morning, Richie. SoFi is dipping too. Yeah, all the names, right, guys? Again, so keep in mind, right? It doesn't matter what you're holding. If the S&P dips, right? If the market dips because there's a fear or there's anything happening, that's concerning. That's risky for the market. It doesn't matter what you're holding. It doesn't matter whether it has support at this level, right? So again, supportive levels. Like when you take a look at support, that's really good for when the market is neutral, right? When the market struggles based on external factors, right? um, then the support becomes it becomes a really scary level, right? So pre-market down, S&P pre-market down. Yeah, it is, right? So again, S&P is down pre-market. Tesla, or most of these names, right? So yeah, most of them are red this morning. Let me see some of these comments here. Good morning, good morning, good morning, guys. These type of gains don't happen every day. Take them. No regrets, no regrets. You absolutely right. So Star says yes. Less than one minute in. Okay, sounds good. Good morning, T Money. Good morning, Dustin. Good morning, Chris. Good morning, guys. La, la, la. I'm holding the Facebook because uh, what we should think I should consider. I think honestly, right, Star. Good morning. Here comes Virgo, guys. Here comes Virgo. Virgo was the put partner, the Facebook put partner. So she's pretty excited this morning. She's like, yes, right. So when I take a look, like face value, when I take a look at Facebook and listening to that conference call, I'm like, yeah, you know what? These guys deserve to keep dropping. Why? Because there's no clear like plan forward, right? In terms of like monetization, what they talked about, honestly, when we listened to that Facebook call, they kept saying streaming platform metaverse, right? In my mind, I was like, oh, so you guys should be the price of BBIG then, is what you're saying? Maybe, okay, if we're being generous, okay, so let's add BBIG and Mana, combine those two prices together. Okay, $6, Facebook, right? So, thinking, yeah, again, so those guys should keep dropping. But then on the other side now, you're taking a look at all these like analyst expectations here. Let me see if I can pull that up again, guys. Right? You're taking a look at all this stuff, right? You're like, right? All sure, no, right? We have those puts, right? Okay, cool. The price is below 250, right? Okay, cool. But then what are these analysts doing? How come like every single one of them is giving a price target that's close to $300? That's a little bit concerning, right? So you just have to think about it on your own, right? And decide, okay, well, I've made enough profits, right? Or I want to sell half of it, or you just have to make that decision, right? When I listened to that yesterday, the plan for Facebook was, okay, this thing is going to keep selling off because it's not bouncing. Like, it really isn't, right? But you never know what happens when the market opens. Because take a look at this, guys, right? So let's take a look at Facebook here, right? So yesterday, Facebook came out with we had a lot of fun with this in Discord, guys. We had a lot of fun with this. Look at that, right? So Facebook, right, came out yesterday. They announced earnings, right? This was scary, right? This was scary because those puts yesterday, when those puts, Facebook had a strong run. I was regretting those puts for a second there. Why? Because I got those puts somewhere around here, right? Somewhere around here, got those puts, right? And then all of a sudden, into the close, this thing was pumping, and that was the expectation for me to wait, right? Into right at the very end, right? I think it was right here actually, because that's after hours, right? So bought those puts somewhere here, right? Somewhere there, bought those puts, but then at the end of the day, this thing started pumping. So I was regretting why, because my plan was to wait to the very end before picking those puts. But what was comforting was the fact that even though this thing was pumping $2, right, those puts were increasing in value. So seems like no one was selling, right? And then after hours, this thing tried to go for a little run to 326. That was a little bit scary, right? And then all of a sudden, Facebook was like, nah, psych. Look at that, right? Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. Merry Christmas, Santa's coming to town with some red, 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 right? So, then that's it, right? So, what's concerning here for Facebook long term is, let me zoom in here a little bit more, right? You take a look at this, you're like, okay, well, I mean, that's a hard sell off. Where's the balance still, right? Where are the people coming in to buy the dip? Where? Who, me? Who, me? Where? Me? I don't know, right? So that's concerning. Right? That's concerning. So I hate you. I hate you missed that. Oh, if you go back to that message, Virgo says yes, we did. That was fun. I honestly, that was a lot of fun, and I'm glad it actually played out because we panicked together, we laughed together. Roblox going to own the metaverse. Roblox is rich. There you go. What website is looking at? What website? Hmm. Trina, what do you mean? What do you mean? Martin, have a good day. Let's go, Martin. Do we need to buy Meta, Mitch? Is it a good entry for Facebook? I mean, you can if you believe in it, you can scale in. Is it a good entry? That's a tough question, right? Uh, that's a tough question. So this website is TradingView, TradingView, TradingView. There's a link in the description. Diamond, let's go, let's go. Gonna buy a far out of the money Apple call for a fun YOLO gamble. Oh, okay, Apple sounds good. Again, so we have a whole bunch of earnings here today, guys. See if I can pull that up here, right? So market doesn't open for another 10 minutes here, so we have a little bit of time. So I'm sure we're gonna have more fun with this today, right? We're gonna have a lot more fun today, right? Let's take a look at this, right? So I just want to quickly again, this all this stuff has been shared in Discord already. The names that are reporting today, so we can take a look and make some more plays at the very end. Again, we're gonna hop up the stream at some point here, and then we can just do that in Discord, right? So earnings later today, guys, right? So again, Amazon, right? So Amazon reports, right? Amazon is a Ford reports, Snapchat, right? I feel like leaning towards like for again, so leaning towards like positive with Amazon and Ford, right? Negative towards Snap, Pinterest, and the rest. But we'll see, right? Again, depending on the close. TLMD, Richie Rich, yeah. Look at TLMD. So those guys are getting acquired, right? So they're getting bought out for $3 a share. So it's very close to that price already, right? Rich. So I'm not sure how much volatility you're gonna get. Is that it? Like to yell at each other over internet. Sierra, rockets, rockets, rockets. They want you to buy. That's why nobody trusts analysts at Crypto Rockets here, right? So don't like beloved love a scalp, Mitch. Okay, sounds good. I mean, you can look for like a bounce right at the open there this week. Let's keep it going. Let's go, Hugh. Right. So again, we can take a look at these names as we get into the closer to the end. Right. So Danielle says YOY. Could be interesting, right? Unity, exactly, Mono. Right. So yeah, Unity is another name. Um, so again, depending on sentiment at the end, what the S&P is doing, we're gonna have to make a decision in terms of okay, long puts, you know, calls or puts, right? So good morning, Big Spark. Gonna be a red day here. Yeah, seems like it, right? Seems like another one of those days. No, Facebook, don't do that. No recovery, no green candles, no green candles. Not yet. Not yet. No, no, no. It's going. Insider sell for Unity. Puts mono insider selling. Oh no, don't know. We're gonna do it. Okay, sounds good. Again, we could take some of these profits, for example, from Facebook, right, and do something else, right? So we're not risking the earnings are gambles, right? Right? Earnings are gambles. They are right. As much as we have some type of you know, we try and read all the information, right? Earnings are very much gambles. So yeah. So be careful when you do these things, right? Be careful. Let's see here. Inside the selling, blah blah blah. Facebook is dragging the market down. It is like it really is. It's impressive how much Facebook, how much control, like how well, I don't know, like how right. You know what I mean? Like how Facebook is dragging the market down. That's impressive, right? So um, I would have liked for this thing to open up at $200 and just start recovering from there. That'd be cool, right? Stay on the right. You know what I mean, Fabian? Stay on the 248, please and thank you, please and thank you. So, um, na, na, na. I have a friend. You got okay, yeah. No, Toba, yeah. So Toba bought some 250 Facebook puts. Um, so so when I was talking to Toba yesterday with about these puts, right? So I'm not sure why he's not in Discord yet. He's slacking, right? Um, he was with like he works. So I call him the hedge fund because he works at the bank. But he was with a client, and and so And I'll tell this story later. Um, is questionable, highly Beth. When we talk about highly questionable people, he pushes the top of the list. Highly questionable, highly questionable. Can you have the access to OTEX? No, I do not. I had it for a bit. I just didn't. It was fun looking at it. But I felt like the technicals, right? When I looked at the technicals and OTEX data, right? Um, I feel like I relied more on technicals, not exactly like OTEX data. So market again opens in about 5 minutes, guys. So we're gonna need to sign in at some point and make decisions, right? So here we go. Facebook, yeah, there you go. Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Keep giving him, give them. Come on. Give us more. Give us more. Give us more. We're so greedy, guys. We're so greedy, right? This thing's dropped $76. Facebook is down 23%. I'm sure it's gonna recover at some point. Buy tweet age very badly. Mono Kramer says buy PayPal. Yeah, it's not looking so good, is it? Um, no, no. Zero. Guys, remember those zero spams in Discord yesterday, guys? Zero, zero, zero. Anyways, so we'll take a look at some of these earnings names, guys, as the day goes on, right? So we can maybe get into positions and whatnot. With you guys, you missed Robert. Yeah, that was yeah. So yeah, we'll see. We'll see what we do here next, right? On Facebook, yeah, it was sitting at 246 now, right? So we broke below 246, right? It's selling off into the open, which is nice, right? Um, I want to see those puts go from like 6 cents yesterday, right? To $5 today. Just kidding. We'll see what we get, right? So we'll see what we get at the open. So, oh yeah, it's going like it's the sell off continues here. So yeah, again, make those decisions, guys, and then we can move on, right? We can move on and watch some other names. Any idea, Nikhil, on OLB? I'll take a look. Is it a good buy? That thing seems to be. You have to do the research, but for the most part, though, that thing seems to be like a pump and dump. Why? Because you take a look at the history of OLB, it's always on like it shows up on the pre-market movers list all the time, and then it sells off, right? So I'll take a look, Nikhil. I'll take a look. I'll take a look at the chart at some point. Market will be okay after Amazon's good ER, Steve. You think so? Amazon is gonna come in and save the market. Would I be surprised? Not for a second, right? Facebook crashes the market. Amazon comes in and says, "Don't worry, don't worry. Let me use these gains." And yeah, Matt says, "Hey, do you see a bearish cross on the monthly? Nah. So like, what I'm looking for on Oh wow, Facebook is wow, 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 guys. Um, all right, and it's strong buy. Nikhil, look at no, do you think next month? Okay, Nikhil, I'll take a look. I'll take a look. So I'm gonna sign in here. I just got a message from. I don't know if you guys can see that. Alrighty, so let me set up here. La, la, la. Let me sign in, sign in, sign in, and because I just need to make a decision with these puts right before the market, before stuff happens, before we start pumping here for some reason, right? Just have to decide there. So I'm gonna get some non. That's because it's metaverse makes no sense trick. It's because they're going to a business that is not quite. They haven't monetized yet, right? So I mean, haven't monetized that yet. Is connected from the numbers. Tesla almost doubled, and nah. La, la, la. Think I forgot, but I owe you. I owe you. uh, uh, don't think I forgot. Virgo, forget Virgo. Stop losses, please. Stop losses. Forget about that one, please and thank you. We drag charge point Roblox Palantir down with it, right? DJ No Cone again. So yeah, why change your name from Facebook? Really? Um, okay, how much time do we have here? 1 minute. Wow, I need to sign in quickly. because I want to see exactly what the value of these things are when I sign in here. So we open in less than a minute here, guys. Yeah, I could buy Oculus on sale. La la la. Alrighty, I'm ready. I'm ready. I'm ready. You can't wait. You can't wait. Metabook trick. Metabook is worth it. There we go. So market's open. Let's see where these puts are at. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. Not ready yet. They ask for these puts at $10. Don't think we get that though. But so now they're updating a little bit here. Updating. Updating still. I don't like what these puts are doing. Just don't like the way the like with what the spread is doing there, right? Like the ask and the bid and the ask, right? Let's see here. What's the bid and ask looking like? It's Toba. It like the bid is now above $1, right? So above $1 there. Okay, there we go. So the bid is now above $1. So in the moment, initially the ask was $10, right? And the bid was 30 cents. So now the bid is catching up. The bid is above $1, but I'm taking profits, guys. I mean, I bought it for 6 cents, and it's over $1 now, right? I'm taking profits, right? So here comes the questionables. Hi Amber, hello, hello, hello. So don't want to play any games here. I just it's holding up nicely, right? Took profits. Good luck, all. Good job, Fabian. Good job there. There you go. That's impressive. Wonder what? Wow, nice hit. Yeah, right. So yeah, profit taken, guys. So you saw that 101. You saw that 101. Good job, Star. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Um, is on the move as well, Dan. Okay, I'll have to take a look at that. KSCP. I'll take a look. I'll take a look. Library here. La la la. Unbelievable. That's madness. That's unbelievable, guys. Like what's just happened there with Facebook. Uh, I'm looking at the percentage for those things, right? Looking at the percentage there, guys. 1500% from 1500%. That's unbelievable. Tesla's moving, losses their mind, Willie, and this thing's not even stopping yet. We're gonna end up regretting taking profits. But how can you regret taking, like, how can you regret taking like 1,000% in profits in, like, in return? So yeah, 1 second here. No, 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 no. There we go. So what I want to take a look at, is, I want to have up KSCP here as well, guys, because KSCP here is another name that I'm really interested in here. So again, Virgo. Again, then that's what we're talking about, guys, right? So when you think about Facebook, you're like, okay, well, listen to that conference call, guys. What's gonna help you guys up here? Like, what's gonna help you guys, right? Nothing, nothing, nothing. I don't know what is, right? So if you're holding your puts longer, you're still in profits, right? Because this thing just keeps dropping. So that's Facebook. So be careful with it, guys. Be careful, careful, careful there. I like what KCP has done here from like going from red to green. I always like seeing stuff like that. From $9 to $10. Yeah, I like that. So see if we can get a retracement. Right. See if we can get a retracement there and some support and something. Right. BBIG is bouncing as well. Okay. Best options ever. Yeah. This is Facebook puts. That's in terms of returns. Like in terms of percentage returns. That's probably my best ever. If that's it, ever. Um, like in terms of like, in terms of like, yeah. So that's interesting. Oh no, and we just keep dropping. Maybe we should have just held it. 5,000%. Green. That's unbelievable. It's still going. It's still crashing, guys. Oh wow. Let me take a look and see what those puts are worth now. Um, I just want to. I just just want to see. Just want to see. Wow. Yeah, I should have held them a little bit longer. Insane, guys. Happy for you guys. Yeah, like that's insane. SoFi is ripping. Okay. Yeah, most of these names are interesting here. So wow. La la la. Any scum and Google, yes. Like this thing just keeps pumping. Drop baby drop baby drop 0 0 0 0, guys. Play it on the way up, like you said. Always the next play. Yeah, exactly. Am I gonna touch Facebook though? No, thank you. Uh-uh. Just turn into a stable coin. No, I not interested. So that thing is scary, right? So again, KCP here, right? Watching it for now. See if we can get a retracement support, right? And continuation back to the highs. I just want to see some type of like positivity here with this thing, right? Again, pump, right? Cool. Can we retrace and start pushing again? If we can, then that's amazing, right? So we'd like to see that very much. Wow. Check 250 for tomorrow, Toba. 250 for tomorrow. Okay, let me take a look at 250s for tomorrow. So you know what? Let's go over here, Toba, to if I can find a good source here. So Google's, right? So you can see exactly what we're looking at, right? So I think I looked at these yesterday. Should be on the list here, maybe not. So uh, Facebook. Did I not look at that stuff? Option chain. There you go. So looked at that yesterday, right? So let's take a look. So those puts, guys, expiring tomorrow, right? So for tomorrow, the fourth, right? So let's go down here to puts. I'm gonna have to zoom in so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at there, right? It's not updated yet for some reason. Is it? Actually, the price is updated, but not the percentage. So 250 for tomorrow, 250 for tomorrow. Yeah, it's not updated yet, Toba. February the no oh 04 250 puts. For some reason, it's not updated. So I'm gonna have to. Don't look. Oh yeah, that's crazy. Wow. Let me take a look on here though. Unless you have to wait till 7:45, I think you might have to on there. So let me take a look on here though. Option chain. My looks like what? Death. La la la. 2 days. Okay, 250. 250, 250, 250, 250 put. 3,300%, Toba. They're not sitting at, I don't know what you paid for those things. Uh, I don't know what you paid for those things, Toba, like $1, right? Like $1. Those things are like, like you paid $1 for those things, Toba. Up to 3,000. percent, over 3,000%. You just think about, you just made 3,000% overnight. That's impressive, right? It's up. You paid less than $1 for those. You paid 24 cents, guys. Look at that, right? So I paid 24 cents for those things, right? 24 cents, right? They're now worth over $10 each. 24 cents to $10, guys, right? So think about that. So about 10 contracts, right? Uh, that cost him $240. $240 is not $10,000. Jesus. So, but I told you already. Like, it's not. We're not even playing around. I'm just waiting for my cuts. I'm just waiting for my cuts. You paid 80 cents for 265 puts. 80 cents. Okay. Yes. Congrats. $200, guys, to $10,000 overnight, thanks to Facebook. Wow. How impressive is that? Uh, Way to go. That's impressive, right? So there you go. Um, give me a call, please. Give me a call. Think- let's go. Teamwork. Thank you. Hot Trades fam. Let's go. Come on. Make some money and you let him on the channel. You let him on the channel again. Yeah. You're nervous. Um, wow. Oh my goodness. Okay, guys. Never mind. Right? They're now 5,000%. They're no longer $10,000. If you pay 24 cents for them, they're almost $16,000 now. Can you guys? Wow. Wow. Um, Amber, right? Amber, you know what I mean? Like that's exciting for people that So congrats, guys. Good job, all. Good job. Good job. Good job. I've returned. You have returned. Thomas says I've returned. Um, Wow, like I'm impressed. And the thing too about Facebook is we're not quite getting any type of positivity here, right? We're failing at that moving average. So as long as we keep failing at these moving averages, right? You're okay holding. I mean, you have to make that decision at some point here, but that's impressive. That's impressive. What's up, Lidman Pyro? Well done. Going to have learned put and call stuff. Congratulations. Is it in disbelief? I don't know what to say. Like I don't know what to say, guys. The fact that you can turn, you know, the fact that you can turn $200. Like Netflix did the same thing, so we're gonna have to do a lot more puts. Like a lot more puts. Now that we've seen what's possible here, guys, puts. Again, we're gonna hop off the stream at some point here today and look at the earnings that are happening tonight and take a look at those and say, okay, what can we do here, right? So we're just gonna have to look at that stuff. There you go. Just gonna have to look at that stuff, right? So if you're not a member yet, come join us in Discord. Like this wasn't a surprise play, right? This isn't a surprise play here. This was a planned play, right? You know what I mean? So again, we looked at this in Discord on Sunday, right? Fabian talked about it quite a bit, right? So again, we talked about this on stream yesterday, right? So you know, so again, just planning, right? So we just have to wait for the next one, right? And go from there. So little gambles, right? That pay out nicely, right? So I mean, I'm gonna risk $100 every time. If $100 can become $1,000, absolutely not gonna happen all the time. But we've seen it twice already. Netflix, I feel like Netflix is worse, right? So Discord rocks. Let's go, B. Do a short class for us. Puts and calls. Big spark. Um, hmm. I don't know what I would. And like puts on Amazon tonight. Amazon tonight. Amazon tonight, Tova. Tova says Amazon is how to 100 option is yeah exactly right. So yeah, again, if you have any questions about options, right, we have the options channel in there. We've posted a whole bunch of information in there, like videos and like what options are and whatnot, right? And we also have you can take a look at the options class as well, right? The options class there, right? You can take a look at that. If you have any questions, ask. Right, someone is gonna help you. In terms of options, again, when you, like options are the big thing about options is like one of the biggest things, right, is open interest. So, for example, right, when I look at so you have to decide when green. Okay, sounds good, right? With options, right, it's almost the same thing as just doing technical. Not almost back to green for the day. Musty, amazing. So I'll take a look. We just wanted to. I'll take a look here, right? We'll talk about this in a bit, guys. I know Big Spark. We'll talk about this. We can have a thing in Discord as well. We had a little class in Discord as well, right? Where people could come and ask questions last night, right? So again, red light, green light, Thursday. Let's go. BBIG. Let's go. Come. Um, so that's that. What I want to do here is actually this thing is holding up not too bad, right? So well, as soon as I say that, we get a nice little red candle there. Facebook guys. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm. Tesla's over 900, so the market is recovering. Okay, perfect. Good, 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 good. Anyways, so I would just want to set up a few more charts here. I don't want to get rid of Facebook though, because Facebook is still one second. There you go. Um, Need Tesla over $1,000 virus? Yeah. I'm so long on Tesla that these price fluctuations don't even register. No, I know. La 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 la. I just want to quickly see here. La la la. La la la. There you go. And KCP, this is all we wanted though, right, guys? Again, so that little retracement and confirmation that okay, cool, we're finding support and pushing higher, right? So that thing looks good, right? So hopefully, just not a double top here, right? Not a double top. It's looking fine, right? Not a double top though, right? Facebook is trying to maybe turn around here. It's holding that 9-day EMA now, right? Which is a good sign for Facebook, right? See if we can hold above 240 here, right? So yeah, so see if we can get above that 240 level there and hold above it for Facebook, right? And then KCP here needs to keep holding and not create some double tops. Otherwise, then that's a huge concern, right? Opinions for Amazon puts expiring tomorrow. It's a gamble, right? It's a gamble there. There you go. Most of mine were bought under 400, Willie. Very nice. Congratulations. In people come and in Discord, people come and ask questions. That class is it free? No. Rob, not sure what you're asking. You can ask whatever questions you want in Discord, right? So, right, you can ask whatever you want in Discord. Is halted a green? Okay, thank you very much. Yeah, again, so this Facebook, right? Like, again, so it seems to be finding a nice little support here, right? And bouncing, right? So, holding nicely here. Not sure what to think of Facebook, honestly. It's yeah, not sure. How much did you pay for Discord? Discord is what is it? 4.99 a month, right? So, the Facebook calls. I honestly I mean that could have been a spot there, but I just don't like Facebook. That's just me though. Right? There you go. I just don't understand the business model. That's my only thing, right? So calls maybe right off this level here, James, right? As we're holding, as long as we go to 240 here, right? But in terms of like business model and whatnot, I just don't like it, right? if you ask me like what Amazon does, I know exactly what they do, right? Apple, right? Tesla, right? All these companies. If you ask me what Facebook does, how they make money, okay, ad revenue and stuff like that, but I'm just not sure, right? You just have to maybe do that research, right? In terms of like Amazon puts expiring tomorrow, it's just a gamble that you have to be willing to take, right? You just risk and then go from there. Let's go bet. Let's go. You buy calls at the bottom. Now you could be safe, yeah. The business you do, James, okay, sounds good, right? As long as you do, like as long as you do and you have like an understanding and you believe that, okay, cool, this could be, long term they could do well, then absolutely, right? After a 25% sell off, maybe it's time for you to maybe look at something, right? Look at some calls, right? Maybe start scaling in, right, into something for Facebook in terms like, long term, if you believe, right? So yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Part of the future, don't like but understand them, you do. James, okay, sounds good, yeah, absolutely, right? So let me take a look, Green. I'm slacking with these other namesake just because I just need to set up another screen here, Green, and then I should be good to go. Just need to set up another trading screen there. There you go. Trading. You're going to need a oh, that's why. It's I think yeah, I'm gonna need my my TradingView membership expired, so I'm gonna need to. I was waiting for it to expire so I could like renew it for like 6 months or whatever. Uh, but yeah, so they're finally it was supposed to expire like 5 days ago. For some reason, they wouldn't like catch on, so seems like they finally are. So which is cool. Um, anyway, so MTech halted. Tech, very nice, Green. Very, very nice. Again, so I know some of you guys are holding this one as well. Very nice. Congratulations, right? So I know Virgo's holding this one, right? Green, right? Whole bunch of you guys are holding this name. This thing IPO'd yesterday, right? MTech, right? Looking really good here. So very, very nice. You gotta, I know, right, Beth? I know. Gotta pay. I have to pay the first hour because it's always volatile and hasn't picked the direction yet, Musty. Yeah, right. So yeah, this thing looks good. um, Especially you guys bought them for below $3 yesterday, right? So below $3 yesterday, this thing's now sitting pushing for 360. That's a good sign. Again, in terms of like support and resistance, I'm not quite sure why, because it's brand new. If I quickly zoom out here, yeah, brand new all-time highs, right? So we're just gonna have to watch and play with momentum, right? Momentum here. Am I gonna have issues now? Yeah, I am, right? So because I need to pay, like Beth says, never bet bill money. Yeah, I need to pay bill money. I need to pay TradingView and say, okay, you know what, guys, thank you, right? Um, here's your yeah. Anyways, so again, Facebook is trying, right? KSCP, yeah. I just maybe a little bit annoyed that I missed this thing going from red to green. That would be my annoyance, right? I like playing stuff from like as soon as you're about to go from red to green. I like playing with that, right? That would have been really nice, right? Like closing right there, opening up all the way here, and as soon as you start breaking above there, right? I'm excited, right? I want in, I want it, right? So that would have been some really nice gains too, some really nice gains, right? It is what it is. Expenses then go deep. Yeah, there you go. Uh, there you go. S- mm, there you go. There you go. I just making sure Toba is still here. Just making sure you're not. If we subscribe, how and when will we get the invite link? Once you subscribe, you can go to the community tab and you can see the link in there, right? So once you're a member, you can see the link right away, right? So la, la, la. So again, guys, reminder: don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, right? And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So again, Facebook bouncing nicely here, right? We talked about again holding this to 240 level, right? Seems like we're bottoming, breaking above this moving average for the first time today. That's a very positive sign, right? Again, push it, hold it, push it, right, test and hold, right. So I'm looking a little bit more positive here. So yeah, again, if you have puts expiring tomorrow, right, puts expiring tomorrow, be careful. Why? Because if this thing takes the opposite direction and your puts expire tomorrow, you know what's going to happen to you. um they're just going to be just burned quite a bit, right. So unless we crash again tomorrow, just said we'll save your trading career. He said he missed it. Leave it alone. Don't chase it. Then honestly, right? Exactly. So it is like it is what it is, right? You can't go like you can't chase stuff, right? So miss it. Leave it alone. Don't chase. Always another one. There's always another trade, guys. Almost like every day we come on, there's always something, always something, always something. You're looking for an exit of what did you buy in an ad? What did you buy in ad? Keep an eye on Zella, Aaron. Okay, I will. I will. I will. Is there another live answer questions or it's a discussion, right? Unless you, then depends what you sign up for, Rob. Right? This depends what level you sign up for, right? Some of them come with like one-on-one help, right? One-on-one Zoom calls and stuff like that. So it depends what you sign up for. But again, there's some very amazing, knowledgeable people in Discord that are gonna help you, right? So there you go. So the uh, there you go. In at unbelievable, Virgo. In at 80 cents. Virgo, you got in at 80 cents. 80 cents. In at 80 cents. Out at $26. In at 80 cents. Wow. Wow, 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 guys. 80 cents. 80 cents. That's impressive, right? 80 cents to $26. Um, um, uh, uh, look at TLMD. Oh, I will. I will. I'll take a look right now. So I'll take a look at that right now. So TLMB, right? So these guys again, they're getting acquired, right? So what you need to keep in mind with this name, guys, is right. What you need to keep in mind is this is right. What you need to keep in mind with TLMD, guys, is these guys getting acquired for $3, right? They're getting acquired for $3. Um, so that limits the upside. You know exactly what you're getting, right? So if you want to hold longer, you could get $3 in cash if the deal is approved, right? How long is that going to take? I have no idea, right? I have no idea how long that's going to take before the shareholders have approved this, right? But it's up 300%, guys, right? 326%, 28%, right? So in terms of like profit taking, you know, in terms of profit taking, when you up that much, again, I'm not sure what you bought in at, Obong. Maybe let me know. But there's nothing wrong with taking profits here, right? So the upside is a little bit limited, right? So you did star you over those 200 6 cents. Yeah, that was fire, right? That's fire. Um, my out of my gains, I can to your channel. Let's go, right? I only pay for my subscription out of your gains, right? I can thank my subscription to your channel for of most of my gains, and your channel can thank those save gains for my subscription. Okay, there you go, right? Just be careful. Many different views on options. Be careful who you listen to, even in the chat. Exactly, Dan. Right? Exactly. So, um, exactly. Mid there from options. Yeah. I feel like now we're gonna have to. Uh, Here you go. La, la, la. Unbelievable. Still can't believe some of that. I still can't believe some of those numbers. Honestly, um, right? So again, with CLMD here, guys, again, 300 over 300%, but be careful, right? Be careful, be careful. Why? Because they're getting acquired for $3, so you know exactly where your upside is, right? So be careful there. Toka, welcome to Discord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Welcome. So all you need to do now, since you're a member, right, you want to go over to YouTube, right? You're on YouTube, so you want to search the channel. So again, hot trades, right? Hot trades. Hot trades, hot trades, hot dogs, hot trades, hot trades, right? So search hot trades, right? Click on the logo right there or the name, right? Click on that, right? You want to go to the community tab right there, and there's a link, right? The link is right there to join Discord, right? So you go there, the link is right there, right? Click on that link. It's gonna take you over to Discord to the rules channel. What you want to do is on to the next level. Okay, congratulations, right? What you want to do is click on that link. It takes you to the rules channel. Read that information, click the cookie at the very bottom, like Scotty sharing with you there. Click on the cookie, right? And then there's some more information at the very bottom of the Rose channel. Or you want to go to the Getting Started channel and follow those images, and you should be good to go, right? Should be good to go then. So again, thank you for the support. Welcome, right? La 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 la. 1 second, guys. La. There you go. La la la. So yeah, let us know if you're good to go. If you need any help, let us know. I think OLB looks like a strong buy. You think so? Let me take a look at OLB again. Don't think I have yet. Let me take so OLB here. It's down 13% here today, right? After having a nice gap up yesterday. So pump it and dump it, right? So at least for now. So this thing seems to be so this 180 level maybe not too bad, right? Maybe not too bad. Right? Maybe not too bad at all for you, right? For you, Nikhil, right? One as long as you hold like a dollar 80, right? Yeah, here you go. Discord, let's go. New member, guys. You haven't teashed. I think you might live in you, Jay. You might live in the same city. Cause I yeah. So welcome to Discord. Yeah, you know what to do, right? You know what to do. So just follow the instructions there from Daybot, and you should be good to go. If you need any help, just ask us here or send just ask us in the chat. Or if we're not on, just send an email to the email at the top of the stream there, right? So again, welcome, guys. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome. Let's go, guys. Again, Facebook is looking right. So if you made some nice profits, guys, congratulations, right? So let's go, guys. Good job. On to the next, right? That's just how the market is. On to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Um, let's see here. Could be a good buy at this point. MTech could be. Let me take a look at MTech again here. Maris. Yeah, there you go. Oh yeah, that thing's presenting itself with some niceness. Green, some niceness. Here comes the Zella pump. The Zella pump. That's annoying that I'm gonna need to. Let me see if I can pay for this right now. Pay for this rubbish membership because it's limiting. Like it's really limiting. Um, nah, profile. Because I can only have one. Yeah. Uh, hmm. Premium. La, la. All the plays, guys, all the plays. Strong AF for weeks. Yeah, it has been really. Um, hmm, might have to. I'm just trying to set up my trading view here, guys. I just want to see what to sign up for. What's gonna be good here? Can only have two with that, so don't need that. Uh, there you go. There we go. Let's go. It's paid for. Let's go, guys. We're good. Give me your credit card number. I'll pay for you. Promise, promise, promise. You promise, Peter. It's done already. So now we can have more than one chart up, guys. It wasn't letting me have more than one, especially on two different screens, right? So just giving me some rubbish. So it's fixed. Now we can have as much rubbish as we want, right? We can watch as much rubbish as we want. That's visible. So let me set up some charts here, guys. Again, OLB here. What I want to take a look. So Facebook is bouncing nicely, guys, right? Again, so bouncing really nicely there. So congrats on the gains, guys. All right, let's go, Beth. Come on. So I'm gonna have up Tesla. Why? Because Tesla. Look at that, guys. Tesla back to green. Come on, Tesla. You can do this. You can do this. Pump, pump, pump. Right. So let's go. Right. So and I have Tesla up there. Facebook. We can. Facebook is on the other side here, so not necessary here. BBIG is needed. Right. So BBIG. Come on, BBIGs. What are you doing? What are you doing? Right. So now the level from yesterday has become resistant for BBIG, guys. Right. Again, yesterday this level of support, now it's become resistance 330. Right. So next level of support here, we can look for like 320 here, but $3 is really the level we need to hold, right? So there you go. And what else do you guys want to have? Zella maybe? Zella. So Zella looks fine, right? Zella holding 80 cents, right? So that's fine, right? So yesterday we talked about what level, guys, right? So we talked about this 75-cent level for Zella, right? On the way up, it's resistance. On the way down, it should be support, right? So Zella support at 75 cents. We came back and tested this level exactly today for Zella, and that's really nice. That would have been a really nice entry, right? Pump resistance, right? If I expand the Zella chart here, right? So we talked about these lines yesterday, right? Resistance at 95 cents, right? You want to be careful. We talked about this yesterday. Don't FOMO because Reddit says FOMO, because Reddit says short squeeze, right? Well, we have resistance, right? It doesn't matter what Reddit says. It doesn't matter if some guy on Reddit is buying 100,000 shares. If we're sitting on resistance and failing, no thank you, right? Wait for support. So we came back again. So for now, came back to that level, right? And tested that support. So if I use a smaller time frame here, you should be able to see those that thing play out a little bit nicer there, right? Perfect, right? So again, that's yesterday, right? Nice pump to resistance, right? Resistance, fail at resistance, right? Do not buy resistance, please and thank you. Let it sell off to support, right? Confirm that it's holding, right? Nice double bottom once, second bottom here at the open, right? And continuation. So yeah, looking a lot better there now, right? So Zella, come on. Do you have the earnings chart, Alan? Yeah, it's somewhere. What do you want to see, Alan? Enter the small. Thoughts on Lucid? You enter the small at 27. Okay, 27. $27. Sure, I can take a look at LSIT here. So Lucid. So you got it at 27.43. Okay, perfect. Yeah, this thing looks fine, right? So it just needs to clear that $28 level. Why? Because you take a look at the daily chart for Lucid, right? You're gonna notice that this 28 has been like resistance over and over. So again, my advice for you would be to make sure you set a stop loss and just move that thing higher. Don't go red, please and thank you, right? Yeah, don't go red. Don't go red. Just don't go red and you'll be fine. Let me take a look at this other one here. So B, that's one that I looked a little bit at Martin. So BCDA, right? Looked at this one pre-market. I just couldn't find any news, right? It's up 40% here, right? So again, gap ups for selling. People took some profits. Nice little bottom here from pre-market open, right? Triple bottoms there, holding that moving average for now. So again, 40%, right? Let's see if this thing can hold that level and reclaim momentum and push again. On the next company earnings, you want to buy some puts? Facebook was a special case. special case. Why? Because these guys are transitioning, right? They changed. You guys know all the issues Facebook is having, right? If you ask anybody about Facebook, right, never go red. Okay, so yeah, there you go, Johnny, right? So if you ask anybody about Facebook issues, most people know that, right? So it's like, okay, who uses Facebook? Not sure. Right, there's so many things, right? Again, they changed their name, they're transitioning, right? So how they're making money, not sure, right? So Facebook was a special case, right? So we can't go around buying puts and everything now, guys, hoping to get 1,000% return, 5,000% returns, right? So we just have to manage. So let me take a look at MTech again here. I might just leave up MTech actually. Here we go. Nice little bounce, right? Nice little bounce for MTech there. MTech looks fine as long as it holds above like a 325 here, right? That should be okay, right? So looks fine there. And Facebook, guys, is pumping. It's pumping. So congrats on those gains, guys. If you took profits, good job, right? So again, especially with some of those options expiring tomorrow, you don't want to be holding options that are expiring tomorrow if it's going against you, right? So um, will be a opposite and will be a with comes out Facebook is going to drop more gap users Sthlm. Exactly, right, Bradley? There's so many issues, like so many issues, guys, that Facebook is fighting against, right? So it's like the other platforms now. And the cool thing about Facebook is they have like other platforms, like Instagram and whatnot, right? So I'm sure they're gonna find a way to monetize all that stuff and become potentially profitable again, right? Or just something, right? So was yeah, GameStop has, yeah, Dinky, yeah. So GameStop has some news, right? Partnered with that, yeah. So the week of expire, yeah. Mine had a lot more time, but I just didn't feel like if I just didn't feel like yeah. Exactly right, James. Yeah, exactly. So there's a lot more to that now, right? So I'm sure they've seen that, right? So Facebook's seen that, right? They've seen they're not just social media, right? And they're trying to turn around, right? So I'm sure some of these analysts can really see that as well, right? That's why maybe you see all those price targets from all around $300 now, right? So they're not at $200, they're not at 250, they're not at 150, right? So they're sitting around 300 above $300, right? So again, yeah. There you go. La la la. Social media. And what's KCP doing here? It's chilling around $10. Around $10. So see if we maybe get a nice little pump here, right? So hold this potential bottom here, right? Bottom there, and try to bounce here. See if we can, right? So KCP there. Good morning. Trade time. Let's go. How is everyone doing? Good. How are you? How are you, Trey? So I'm gonna switch that out there. MTech, we can leave MTech up there. Tesla's having a nice morning. BBIG is just chilling, guys. Honestly, it's not really doing a whole lot, just chilling there. So which is fine, right? So, just looking at the other screen there. Vibes. It does SpongeBob vibes. Yeah, SpongeBob's. Yeah. Again, but I'm getting in when you do into what? It's into what, Virgo? Virgo says, "Oh my god, here we go again." You mean? Oh, you mean what do you? Oh, you mean like Virgo? That's not too bad of a spot, right? So that's not too bad of a spot. Um, let me sign in Virgo. That's not too bad of a okay CP. Not too bad of a spot, but I see some resistance here. Yeah. Let me see. I'm hanging in there, holding down slag with the OGs. Let's go, Trey. Trey, waiting for you in Discord. Waiting for you in Discord. um, this is I'm waiting for you this time. Um, let's see here. Is there anything that's let me take a look at those Facebook. Oh yeah, like those. Yeah, good thing we saw those Facebook puts because that thing has been it's been torched, right? So again, when you see any sign, when you're holding puts, right, you see any sign of like strength after a massive dip like that, you want to maybe consider running, right? So you want to maybe consider running. Let me see here. You be there soon? Okay, sounds good. I don't know what to do with that thing here, right? So there you go. Let me see the volume. I'm just comparing the volume here to that 4 million in volume. Let's see here. See if we can hold this level here, Virgo, like right around like 980 there. See if we can test that level and hold that level. Then we might be able to do something there, right? So might be able to. Na na na. Yes, Lord. Just tuning in now. Uh, it's true, true. It's true, true. It's true, true. I heard. I heard Facebook crash yes while you were working. Oh, Nick, you have no idea. So on the other screen here, though, so what's that under? That's Tesla. Yeah, no, Tesla looks really good. BBIG looks trying as well. Oh, you have no idea, Nick. You have no idea what Facebook is. What Facebook is done. It's impressive, unbelievable. Let me see here. Mm. Yeah, see if we can test this level here at 80 and hold that level, Virgo. Maybe something, right? So maybe something there. Now BBIG is bouncing with the rest of the market, so BBIG is following the S&P there. Um, uh, just tuning in. Is it true? True. It was bad, huh? Again, Nick. Some people in Discord. I just look at these numbers so from some of you guys. Is what I'm looking at, right? So some people in Discord, Nick just turned $100 into $10,000 overnight to $15,000 overnight. $200 to $15,000. That's some of the numbers I'm looking at from you guys, which is impressive. So congrats, guys. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Right, those puts paid nicely. Right, so we had a lot of fun with that. Enjoyed that. So yeah, hopefully hopefully we can keep doing things like that. Right. So you missed James. You missed a big time. Yeah, I know. That's fine though. Right. So on to the next. On to the next. On to the next. Right. So Tesla looking really good there. Tesla looking good. La, 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 la. Come on, BBX. You can do this. You can recover, please. Please, 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 please. No, Tesla is not Tesla. Facebook is trying, right? So again, what are we looking for here on this name, guys? We're looking to see if we can hold around this level here, right? So I'm gonna put a line here just for visual purposes, right? See if we can hold this level and reclaim $10. There might be something there, right? So again, don't want to be if it's forming head and shoulder here, then that's concerning, right? So I was waiting for it to push a little bit more just to confirm the head and shoulder all the way to like 1040 there. It never quite made it all the way up there, right? So confirm the head and shoulder and then crash again, right? So let's see what happens, right? This thing needs to, needs more, a lot more volume here and push back above $10, right? Again, Facebook, right? Sold off hard, right? Uh, sold off hard, right? Broke above that moving average, trying to recover here. Now it's looking a little bit better, right? So looking better, right? And here I am drywalling. Um, Tesla to 950, please and thank you. 950 for Tesla, yeah, 950, right? So go back up to the 50s in the coming months. Yeah. La, 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 la. Uh, there you go, virus. Perfect. Amazing, right? Up 80% on Facebook calls, not 300. But yeah, exactly, right? Amazing, right? 80%. Yeah, so Facebook again giving some positive signs of that 240, right? 240 for Facebook, and it's trying to recover now. So yeah. Um, yeah. So see that thing can recover here. Wondering what this one is waiting for here. So Virgo again, that level at 980, right? So 980 with a potential stop loss might be something to pay attention to, right? So again, it's not bouncing as nicely as you would want it to. Like you would want to see some strength, right? So it's just slacking there, super slacking. There you go. But you know what I might do is Let's see here. There you go, BBIG. Come on, you can do it. So I think I might take up like a with a tight stop loss or something, right? Just a scalable position where I can like set a stop loss at like 949 and still be happy with it, right? So I think I'm gonna do that. KCP, there you go. La, la, la. Let's see, KCP, KCP, KCP. Uh, 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 there you go. Nah, 8. Okay, good. Good. So done. So that's done there. In on that position there, guys. Right. Oh yeah. Come on. Let's go. Right. So right. So come on. Let's go. Right. So again, we're hoping we can hold off this level, guys. Right. And bounce from here. Right. KCP. Right. So again, support. Right. So what we're looking at here is it's a calculated risk play. Right. So calculated risk. Right. So we have support here once, bounce twice, bounce, right? So again, take a little gamble there. Again, I know we used the watermelon analogy there, but that's why you have a stop loss, right? So my stop loss is in, right? So whatever happens, happens. But that position is now green, right? So let's see, we can go for a nice little run here. Oh, let's see. BBIG on the other hand, though, guys, BBIG is looking good, right? So it's trying to get back to green here. As the inside again, so it's not just BBIG bouncing though, right? BBIG is bouncing because the market is bouncing, right? So for example, let me put up AMC here. And AMC should be green as well, right? So it should be, right? There goes AMC, right, guys? Again, the market is bouncing, the S&P is bouncing, right? This might be a good thing for calls or puts later, right? We'll have to decide, right? But the market is bouncing, so AMC bouncing nicely, right? BBIG looking nice as well, right? Tesla, of course, looking nice, right? So yeah, everything moves at the same time. G7, right? There you go. There you go. There you go. Needs to be. Fun is running this AM as well, Bradley. Okay, very nice. Fun. Tesla Moose on the loose. Nala. Tesla Moose. Why is your name real? But like I feel like you've been around for a while. Tesla, the moose is on the loose, guys. On the loose. So again, we'd like to see 950 for Tesla here, right? 950 and get back to $1,000, right? So maybe this is the second time is the charm, guys. So Tesla's almost formed the double bottom, right? Tesla's almost formed the double bottom around the 880 level, right? Or was it $800? I don't think it was $800. Maybe it was actually. So we know again. So Tesla support at 880 anyways, right? 880 Tesla support around that level there. So so there goes KSCP trying. It's trying to fight, right? So again, we want more. We want highs, right? So we want this thing to push here, right? It's green for the day. We want a rundown, right? So again, this is usually where like again, this is usually where like I get in trouble, right? Because I like to scalp stuff. I like to scalp stuff, right? If I, for example, let's say I sell let's say I sell um KCP here. Would that be my plan? Yeah, absolutely. Why? Because that's the thing. Like that would be like that would almost be like almost be the goal there. But like I know we're sitting right almost at support, and I'm being like I'm just saying, okay, can we get a lot more from this? That's usually when I get in trouble, but that's fine, right? So we'll see where this thing goes, right? So it's sitting at support. See, hopefully we can hold this double bottom, triple bottom, right, and go for a nice little run there. Hopefully, again, stop losses in. I should most likely move that thing to like break even, right? But I'll just leave it where it is, and then go from there. So, yeah. La, la. Hugh, you're in. You're in. I think Hugh is in this as well. Hugh, you're in. KSCP, right? Maybe Virgo's in that as well. Maybe, right? So maybe, right? So hopefully, this thing can bounce, right? Come on, you can do it. Give us some gains. BBIG guys, and nope. Look at that thing. Look at that rubbish, guys. and back to 90, 90, 96, right? So still holding the moving average there. So hopefully that thing can bounce. But what I want to take a look is BBIG over here, guys, right? So BBIG, right? That 330 level is becoming an issue, right? So we need to clear that level and hold above. Again, so this level was really good support yesterday, but as soon as you break below, it now becomes resistance, right? It's not just BBIG is struggling though. Take a look, right? Take a look at Tesla. Take a look at AMC, right? All of these names here moving together, right? Together here, the market, right? There you go. So again, guys, reminder, if you haven't smashed a like yet, guys, take a second to smash a like. Thank you very much, Scotty. Thank you for getting to 100 likes. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and yeah, let's keep going. Let's see if we can make some monies, guys. Some monies is what we're trying to do, right? So some monies, guys. Give us the monies. Give us the monies. Give us the monies. So again, smash it, diamond. Let's go. There we go. Come on, you can do it. You can do it. Come on. We want to see this thing just explode. It's too busy slacking though. There you go. There we go. Come on, you can do it. Oh, no, no, no. No, yeah, all the names on the other screen here are moving together, so that's why you see them selling off. So again, guys, if you have questions, please make sure you're asking, right? Please and thank you. So if you have questions, please ask, right? Please ask, so we can, help you to the best of our little knowledge, right? So let me see here. I'll go. Nah, 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 nah. I'm just quickly reading some of these comments, guys. Green, wow, that's amazing, guys. That's amazing. Green out of those Tesla calls, 5,000%. Amazing. Absolutely amazing, Green. Congratulations, right? Beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So let's go, guys. Teamwork. Teamwork, guys. Right? So, nah. There you go. How do you feel about red dew? I'll take a look, break. I'll take a look. Are you in a position? Give me some details, like in terms of your position. Are you in? Are you out? Like what's your position in that play there? Let me know, and I'll take a look. There we go, guys. We're bouncing. Are we doing it, guys? Again, so these are calculated gambles, right? Well, that's what the market is for the most part, right? But you almost want, especially with names like this that are highly volatile, right? But what's the best? When I take a look at the chart, right, guys, what's the best potential scenario where, okay, cool. I mean, we could lose. You can lose at any point here, but what's the best potential spot where you could say, okay, well, at least maybe, hopefully, right, we can get somewhat of a bounce, right? It's a level that's been verified, right? So hopefully we can keep holding that level there, right? It's playing games for now, right? It's up a little bit of that support level, which is nice, right? But you just like to see it do a lot more here, a lot more. Zella to $5. I mean, that's the same message we saw yesterday about Zella going to what? To $50 when we can even break above a dollar, right? So be careful. Be careful with that stuff, guys, right? So again, sure, we can look for $5. The first things first, can you clear 95 cents first, right? Can you clear a dollar? You're in a $5 call, down 14% now. Okay, in a $5 call for Red U. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look. So I don't know. I call it red. Um, R. What is it again? Let me see here. RDEW. Is that the right ticker symbol? For some reason, not showing up for me. A break for some reason. I don't know why. But I know I've been having issues with like stuff just not showing up. It's not showing up. Let me know what. Let me know what it is. Like just confirm what the ticker is, and I'll take a look here. La la la. Let me know. Let me know. Mm, 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 mm. La, la, la. There we go, guys. Come on, let's go. RDW. Okay, I'll take a look. Perfect. Thank you. There we go. Come on, we're bouncing. Let me take a look. There we go. I'll take a look. A break. Thank you very much for verifying them. Oh no, it's giving away. Don't give it away. Right. So nice little bounce there. Do we take profits? To take profits, guys, or to gamble it away? Right. That's the question. To take the money or not to take the money. Even though, yeah, like I always get interesting. Virgo, are you in? Are you in, Virgo? I know you're waiting a little bit, right? So did you finally get in or no? Oh yeah, let's go. Come on, let's go, let's go. Sword face max. Nah, fantastic money. You did. Let's go, guys. Come on, pump it, pump it. Okay, let me see here. Let's see here. What to do? What to do? What to do, guys? Yes, sir. Let's go. Come on, Jamesy. Let's go, guys. Alrighty, so I'm gonna move my stop loss, right? The moment you take them, it will go to 15. The moment I take profits is gonna go. I know, right? Because I know again. So multi-day selling, right? So I'm looking for that. Your favorite stock, James? Right. I'm looking for that red to green. Is all I'm looking for. But no longer willing to go red on my position, guys. That's just me. I will not go red. For all the work I've done, I want to get $100 out of this, right? So $100 is my very minimum, right? So I'm gonna set a stop loss. I'm gonna move my stop loss no longer at 949, right? Again, got it at 983, right? So the stop loss will now be moved higher, right? At 999, right? 999 is where my stop loss is at now, right? So right? So again, 999 guys is where my stop loss is at now. And then I can reevaluate and take another position if it presents itself, right? But I'm not going red. No, thank you. Once I go green, I'm not giving you my money back. Absolutely not, right? So again, stop loss set, and let's go, right? So no, take your name, actually, take your name. So let me post that in Discord. KSCPs moved on meant. There you go. There you go. There you go. Virgo says okay. There you go, Virgo. You you didn't. So yeah, you just have to make that decision for yourself, though, right, guys? Again, we can talk about like levels that we look to get in at, right? But when it comes to there we go. Look at that thing go, right? Look at that thing go. Look at that thing go. Let's make these gains, guys. Little gains, right? So yeah, little itty bitty gains, right? So, Beth, I have no idea, Beth. I have no idea. Again, guys, don't forget to smash the like if you haven't already. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, uh, you're in at 10:01, Virgo. Okay, perfect. There you go. Right. Some nice little gains here. Recover this money. Recover this money from Virgo. Virgo, apology accepted. Virgo, forget now. Let's go, Crystal. Come on. Big Spark says, "Let's go, guys." Right. So again, try not to form on the way up, guys. Right. Try not to. If you're looking for a brand new position, guys, my advice for you, right? As we're looking really good here, right? If you're forwarding in here, right? Again, we talked about getting in at lower, right? As we're testing support and holding, right? Testing and holding support, right? So that's a gamble there, right? But if you're looking for a brand new position, right? My advice for you would be to I just want to get rid of this stuff. Okay, I haven't looked at red dew yet, so I'm gonna do that before I come back, right? But that's looking really good, right, guys? Right? Looking good, right? So RDW here for so red wire break. Okay, perfect. So you have $5 calls. Those calls you're down 14% on those calls. Even though it's up 17% today, though, right? You bought those calls today. Break. Hmm. You bought those calls today. You're down 17%. You're down 5%. You're down 14%. But this thing is up 17% today, right? So So if this can clear $7, you might be okay, right? If we can clear $17, you should be good to go, right? $17 is what we need to clear, right? $17. Clear $17, you're happy, right? So actually, you can't even see that. My apologies. Right, so you're looking for, so it's trying to turn around here, right? Break. So again, if we can turn around here, clear $17, you're back in business, right? So not $17, $7, right? So seven, this 50-day moving average, clear that level, you might be okay here. Again, try not to buy again. You bought them today. You bought them today. Okay, yeah, you bought very early today, right? Because the market's barely been open for an hour, so you bought them today on a massive gap up like this. You don't want to do that with options, right? Be careful. Right, be careful. Right, with options, don't buy again, especially when we're up this much, right? Up as much as 25%. You're buying those calls. You're getting priced, like you're getting priced to perfection, right? Wait for that sell off first before you make that decision, right? So, we need more though. We need more, guys. More. Again, set your stop loss so it doesn't matter, guys, right? So, and look at that massive red candle, right? So, and here comes $10. Here comes $10. Comes $10. $10. Let's see. And if it doesn't work out, guys, you just look for the very next trade, right? You just look for over and over and over, right? Over and over and over and over and over, and you're happy, right? You're taking emotions out of it, pure technicals, right? So again, this is why, because you never know. I don't know where you get a massive red candle, right? And there you go. News on KCP. Remain okay. Well, what's the news? You guys see that even if there is news that I don't care about it. All right, as long as the technicals align for me, because again, that tells me where people are putting their money at, right? News or no news, right? And is it about to kick me out, guys? Am I about to get stopped out? Yes. I think so. Maybe. Or do we hold $10 here? Oh, you're asking? No, there's no news. Right, so there's no news. Not today. Not today. Here you go. So you got kicked out for $100 or so, right? You look for the next trade, right? Have you profited? Yeah, absolutely, right? So how long has that been? 10 minutes, right? So um, that's a pretty nice return, right? So nothing wrong with that at all. Nothing wrong with that, right? So again, BBIG struggling there with that 330 level, right? Tesla as well, right? All of these names still moving together. Let's go. Some QQQ puts. Wow, very nice. Very nice. Nah. Just quickly take a look at Discord there, guys. Just do a straddle on options and put a stop loss. Just do a straddle on options. I guess you could do that, right? So you could do that, right? You could absolutely do that, right? So you could do this scenario where, so you could play both sides, right? So for example, you could take extreme YOLO gambles, right? So for example, maybe that's what we do, honestly, right? Maybe that's what we do with like something like a Pinterest, right? Something like a Pinterest where it's sort of hard, but there's potential of Pinterest still selling up harder, right? So you could do some YOLO puts, right? You could do some YOLO calls, right? So that's what I'm doing on paper trading right now. Try it out, Mono. Yeah, right. So yeah, you could absolutely do that, right? So again, right. So again, puts and calls, right? Rumble's rumbling. CFVI. Let me take a look. CFVI. Let's see, what is it up? 5% here. Very nice, right? So again, this thing's been like one of the most defined, like things to play with, right? In terms of like support resistance and stuff like that, right? This one's been a lot easier to play with, right? So that's Rumble, guys, right? So Rumble, right? If you buy and sell a resistance, you're happy, honestly, right? So again, you sell it as you approach levels like that. Why? Because you see all those candles failing there, resistance, right? You buy support. Why? Because we're confirming, right? So again, buy it, sell it again, buy it again, and now we're here pumping, right? So again, Rumble, guys, think or swim, Mono, absolutely good. So we might do some Mono, we might do some potential Iron Ego. There's so many ways we could play these, right? So again, when it comes to options, guys, there's so many different strategies, right? So we might do some stratos. So either way we go, right? As long as we get an explosive move in either direction, right? You should get paid, right? So with these, so we'll talk about this later today in Discord when we hop off at any point here today, right? So yeah, again, Rumble looks fine, right? So just needs to clear this again. It just needs to hold above this 1240, right? If we can hold above that, okay, cool. And then you're looking for 1360, right? So that's usually what happens, right? So yeah. Option strat is great. Mono, yeah, it is. It is. So here we are again, slowly approaching that support, right, guys? Again, pump it, stop loss higher, right? If we decide to come back, cool, whatever, right? Now, can we look for the same level again? Can we get it? Yeah, here we are again, guys. Do we do it again? Do we buy it again? We buy it again, right? So that's the question now, right? So it's always concerning for me, like the third, the fourth, the fifth time. It's concerning, but why? Because again, the whole watermelon analogy, right, guys? If I keep throwing you a watermelon, sure, we have a nice buy level here, right? Okay, once, pump it, twice, pump it a little bit, third time, pump it, right? But again, so the whole watermelon analogy is if I keep throwing you a watermelon over and over and over, at some point you're gonna say, you know what, you can suck it. Why? Because I'm tired. I don't want to catch a watermelon anymore. Not so of you to track your Willie. Wow. So let's see if we can hold off this level again, right, guys? Again, so what level is that? 980, right? So 980, right? So lock in those profits and look again, right? So over and over, over and over, over and over, right? So we just keep going over and over. There you go. Over and look how those and look how long those candles are. KCP, the long candles. Yeah, it's holding, right? So we hit that 80 level. It's trying. So let's see if we can turn around a little bit, right? So we need a little bit of like greenness, right? Just to confirm that we're actually holding that level. If not, you're avoiding, right, guys? Again, so another thing you pay attention to is, okay, cool. Sure, we're testing that level. But what are the next candles doing? Are we creating lower lows, right? It's what you're looking for, right? So again, low, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low, lower low. That's a potential knife catch, right? So, but if we can start turning around here slowly, then cool. That's good, right? So that's good. Good, good, good. DWAC is pumping. DWAC up 6K. Rob, you up $6,000 on DWAC. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Oh wow. Let me take a look at DWAC here. So I know we talked about DWAC a little bit yesterday, and the level was $82, right? $82, and then so again we cleared the $82 level, right? For me, honestly, like DWAC, um, my levels are 63, 82, and $100. I just keep it loosely like that, right? So yeah, paper trading, TD Ameritrade, Willie, yeah, yeah, yeah. Head and shoulder on KCP. Yeah, there you go. There you go, guys. There you go. There you go. There you go. Completely missed that, and I'm sorry for that, right? But we mentioned this earlier, right? We mentioned this earlier, right? And this is what we talked about on this first pump here, right? We talked about how okay, cool, right? What are we looking for here? Potential head and shoulder, right, guys? So again, you want to see what that's done there, right? It's from the head and shoulder, right? So head and shoulder, right? So again, shoulder, right? Retrace, head, right? And another shoulder. What does this usually signify? It signifies that we're struggling at this level here. We're gonna sell off, right? Usually that's what happens. At least to the very minimum, this support again, right? So there you go, right? So that's split out nicely again. So that's what we look for here on this candle, right? So that's why again, across is looking at this spot here, but again, confirm, right? So there you go. Again, we're holding though, right? So again, the head and shoulder split out nicely there, right? But we're holding that at the bottom of again. So what that's telling you, at least initially, is we're gonna feel at this level, come back and test that support again, guys. And what's happening? It's bouncing again off the same level, right? Off that same level again, it's bouncing, right? Again, sometimes that's just all it is, right? Da, da, da. Let's see, let's see. Let me post that. Uh, la, 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 la. Let's see who. I just want to take a look at the chat and see who mentioned that. Bonnie, thank you very much, Bonnie. Thank you for the reminder. Thank you, really appreciate that. So, thank you. Bots following our goals, right? The bots following the our goals, right? Up, down, up, down, up, down, right? So, I wonder if these things like have programmed. Like okay cool, this is a head and shoulder, right? This is an inverse head and shoulder at this price. I'm sure they do, like with these numbers, right? I'm sure they do. Traders following patterns, right, Hugh? Exactly. So I mean, it's good for scalping. It's really good for scalping because these things can be reliable, right? So it's amazing. right? So again, Bonnie, thank you very much. Thank you. They do, James. They do. Okay, there you go. Right. So just programming those bots to say, okay, well, this is a head and shoulder, so sell it. Right. This is the bottom. Right. Buy it. So that's cool. Mono fund registered for share offering. There is 200 million. No, warrants units in capital. Oh wow. Okay, fun. Wow. Okay, both helpful. Yeah. Rumble, thank you, Pablo. Rumble sets a new record for user engagement, post significant use. Look at that, guys, right? So, and this is part of the issue with Facebook, right? So again, we know Facebook is transitioning, right? So transitioning um, from just social media to something to other stuff, right? Right. So again, part of the issue here was because again, so now there's Rumble, guys, right? Now there's Rumble, right? And and that's an issue for Facebook, right? Competition. So, yeah. Where do I get one of these bots? No, I just mean like hedge fund bots with like a lot of money behind it, right? So they're actually scalping on their own, right? Um, and stuff like that. So. Oh no, don't like every ticker you can think about, like every ticker doesn't matter, penny stock or not, right? So is scalped by one of these bots, like these all these big guys, right? So author, absolutely, absolutely. And here we are. We're about to break below, guys. Maybe, right? So, and again, with these things, right? So we're actually breaking below there now, right? So breaking below the 990 level there. So be careful, right? So with these things, like we mentioned before, right? So if you're looking for safe positions, right? You're looking for the two-step strategy, right, guys? Again, so break above support, right? And break, you can test and hold support, but also break above that moving average, right? So there's just so many ways you can play this, and that's one of them, right? So we're holding, right? What's that level actually? Was it 980? 980, right? So 980. So I think I mentioned, yeah, 980. So trying out another Discord group. Uh, la, la, la. There you go. These are courses on how code. Big. Okay, the course on how to code your own bot on YouTube. So Neil coded the bot in Discord. So there's a bot in Discord. So that's what Neil does in school, right? So Neil's been on. He's been busy, right? So he coded one of those crypto bots, right? So there you go. So you can yeah. So one of those bots you use in Discord was right, um coded, right? So I know he tried one of those as well for to scalp crypto, right? To buy and sell. So yeah, you can do that stuff, right? So yes, scaling in CRM, 5 shares, been waiting too long. One says I'm scaling in. You know what? Forget this rubbish. I'm in, right? So again, let me take a look and see what Facebook has done, guys. Facebook Meta, right? It's just chilling for now. Yeah, it's chilling, guys, right? So just chilling is what it's doing here. Still can't believe what Facebook has done, guys. Like I honestly can't. Like you think about like multi-day runs, right? Oh, you're just joining Zoltan. Oh, you missed it, Zoltan. You missed it. You missed the madness, Zoltan. You're just joining after we talked about all the rubbish. So um I think maybe I don't know if people posted like anything else in Discord, right? Uh, but a whole bunch of people bought into. I'm just taking a look at those DMs, Zoltan. A whole bunch of people bought those Facebook puts, right? Um, Facebook puts and and those puts yesterday. Some of them were 6 cents, right? Right. Some of them were 6 cents. Some of them were 25 cents. For example, right? Toba bought those puts 25 cents. I sold them today around $15, right? From $250 to $15,000, right? Some of you guys again, so $100, say $1,000, right? Some of those things are ridiculous, like the gains overnight. And here goes that thing selling off as soon as it broke below that support, right? So there you go, huge sell off, right? So actually, I wish I was logged in so I can maybe take another scalp here. Maybe see if we can test this bottom here and hold since the first one was kicked out there, right? So I just want to quickly see if I can log in here and see if see what the volume is on that candle there, and then make a decision. No, it's again, guys, that's why you have a stop loss, right? That's why you have to prep and have a stop loss because you just don't want to deal with stuff like this, honestly, right? Don't want to deal with stuff like this. And let's see. Why is my stuff so slow today? So slow. I got a good call yesterday morning. It's been a yo-yo. It's been a yo-yo. Yeah, 9,000%. Oh, 3,000. So green made 5,000% on those, right? 5,000%. About 100K. Okay, sounds good. Thank you. Think I missed it there. I that 950, like filling the gap there, Hugh, is potentially what I wanted for the second scalp there, like 950, right? Like fill the gap at the closing, like just so like you're at like the closing price of yesterday, right? Not really call filling the gap, but just wanted to see what would happen there, right? Think I might have missed it though. Might have missed it because that would have been a yeah. It is what it is. It is what it is. No chasing. Where's the next 950 would have been the level here, Bonnie, right? So I want to have a buy order at that level. Oh yeah, 950. Okay, sounds good. 950 is what I would have been looking for there. Um, in terms of the next level there, if we don't hold that 950, then you're looking for $9, right? You're looking for like $9 and like 890 here, right? You're looking for that triple bottom, right? Pre-market triple bottom there. So again, guys, head and shoulder, right? Head and shoulder formed, right? So again, what does the head and shoulder confirm to you? What does that tell you? A head and shoulder pattern tells you that we are about to go from bullish to bearish, right? Bullish to bearish. Please views on Berkshire. I'll take a look. What's your position, and I'll take a look. Give me some detail about your position, and I'll take a look. So again, the head and shoulder pattern tells you we're about to go from bullish to bearish, right? And that's exactly what's formed there, right? Again, shoulder, right? Head, right? As soon as you start failing there, guys, and getting a sell signal, that's a bearish signal, right? So again, usually what this thing tells you is, okay, well, at least going to retrace to this level, but then you need a lot of volume to come in and push it back above, right? So if not, right, well, then the selling continues, right? So yeah, that 950 would have been I think we only hit like 952 actually. So sometimes you need to YOLO tash for it. Yeah. Um, sometimes yeah, honestly, right? Sometimes you just YOLO, right? And that's what Facebook was for me, right? It's a YOLO. Like I'm willing to lose this, right? I'm not sure, but I'm willing to lose it, right? So and a YOLO became 2,000%, and that's crazy. Like that's impressive. Um, like that's just again. So where do you take a like where do you like where do you make 1,000%? Let's just say 1,000% overnight. Like where do you do that, right? That's crazy madness. Doesn't happen often, right? So if you YOLO stop loss, exactly right, Hugh, right? So YOLO with the stop loss with the plan, right? So unless you're just throwing a little bit of money into options overnight for earnings, which is probably what we're gonna do again tonight, right? So we're gonna do it again tonight, guys. Tonight. So we'll see. Fidel, hello. It's going to explode. DWAC? Yeah, DWAC looks good, right? Sitting at almost $85 here. It's on the other screen here. On the other screen, BBIG is still just playing those games, guys, right? Just playing those games. Just playing those games, and Facebook is just dead now. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. I don't know what to do with it. So I don't know if I'd be going long or if I'd even be like shorting it now. It's just overnight play was easy. Now is the easy part is not exactly easy, but yeah. La 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 la. Fidel. Oh yeah, let me take a look at this here for you. And here we are again dropping, right? So for this KCP here, so still holding that 50, right? So see if we can hold that 50 double bottom potentially here and bounce again, right? It's just my concern with this name though. The reason why, and now I have some coin for tonight, only playing some of the profit. Oh no, Virgo, like give it time, exactly no, like guys. again, only like you don't YOLO like a good amount of your portfolio on earnings. You don't do that, right? So you don't do that. You do you do a very small amount, right? If that YOLO for Facebook went against me, that would be nothing that I care about, like honestly, right? It would like not like nothing at all, right? So like I would not care, not for a second, right? So again, and that's how you want to treat some of these option YOLOs. You want to make sure you've done a really little bit of research, right? And there's some understanding in terms of where we could possibly go. When in doubt, do crypto, right? So for like earning YOLOs, right? Be careful, please and thank you, right? So no, 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 let me see here. I think bought it at you bought it at you actually, that's what you bought, okay. $389,000, so where you bought Berkshire Hathaway, okay, cool. So and you're looking for, let me take a look here. Berkshire Hathaway, $400,000. Let me just say $400,000. Let's round it up, right? You bought around $400,000. What do we add now? 1 second here. So Berkshire. Na, 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 na. Come on. Not that. That's not what I want. I think it's a class A. Yeah, that's the class A. So we'll climb to 500K in the next 5 years. I mean, look at this thing, guys. It's basically there already, right? So I mean, does this thing look good? Yes, it does, right? You want to know what, like, again? So the market obviously struggled last week, and this thing was no different, right? So no different here, right? Which is amazing. Insurance, yeah, again. So but look at the last few days as the market struggled, this thing's done really well, right? So it's done really, really well. Would I be buying here though? That's I don't like to buy here as we're approaching like double tops like that. Right, it's slightly red here today. It's down about like $2,000, right? Which is nothing for this name anyways, but consistently though, again. So this thing seems to be a long-term investment, right? You bought like somewhere right here, you bought somewhere around this level here, right? Somewhere around there, somewhere around like here, right? That's what you bought. Actually, a little bit lower, right there, right? So you've been holding this name, um, you've been holding this for a bit now, right? So you've been holding for a little bit, right? So it seems to be an investment, and it's doing really well, right? You mean five? Okay, sounds good, right? So you've been holding, and it's done really well. Um, I'm not sure what your intention is with in terms of, actually I don't know what your intentions are. Should I hold, please? Okay. Oh, you're asking if we should be holding. Um, would I be holding this name? This thing's been climbing for the last like how many years now, guys? So let's zoom out here a little bit on Berkshire, right? So look at this. Let's go back here to 2020, guys. 2020, March of 2020, the low double bottom, right? This thing was $250,000, $250,000, guys, and now it's sitting almost at $500,000, right? Um, for the most part, this thing's been consistently rising, right, over time, unless something crazy happens, right? But for the most part, you come back all the way to 2012. This thing was $10,000, right? Was it? $100,000. There you go, $100,000, 2012, right? It's been slowly rising. So again, seems to me like it's a hold for now, right? Unless you're happy with those gains and you want to take them, right? Then that's a different story, right? So um, it looks fine to me, right? Seems to be a long term hold, but you just have to make that decision, right? So I if this was any other name and was having a double top, I would consider taking profits, right? I would consider taking profits and looking for a brand new position at somewhere else, right? So after a drop. But this is Berkshire, and then that's a different story. So again, we talked about this one here, guys, right? That 950 level, yeah, 950 was it, guys, right? So 950, right? 950, we had a nice little double bottom on this name, right? We missed it, right? We missed the second scalp here, and that's fine, right? Again, so we're looking for confirmations, guys, right? Again, so 950 psychological level. It's also the level that we closed around yesterday. So again, perfect test, hold, right, and recovery, right? So again, hold it, bounce, hold it, bounce again. So this is just what scalping is, right? You're looking for those levels, like those support levels, and hitting them over and over and over again. If they play out, perfect, right? If not, stop loss engage, right? You set your stop loss as you push higher, right? As you push higher, you set your stop loss, and you're good to go. See if we can reclaim this 980 level again, guys, right? Reclaim that level. Okay, maybe go back in business for another run, right? So again, patience, 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 right? So patience. What is BTC at? Bitcoin is currently at Just below $37,000. Wow, Mana had a strong bounce. Wow, wow, wow. Strong bounce there for Mana. Are you out for the day, James? You off to work? Okay, sounds good. Have a wonderful day. Um, let's go, Daybog. Don't forget to smash a like, guys. Let's get to 200 likes. La la. And let's go, Kesto. The chat with a shilling of likes. Thank you for your continued support. Yeah, guys, thank you very much for being here. Thank you for the support, guys. Don't forget to smash a like if you haven't already. So smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you want to become a member, the membership link is pinned at the top there. All right, so trying. Missed out on Tesla, so they won't. No. What do I think about Amazon earnings? I think Amazon earnings. Let me take a look at AMZN. So Amazon, right? This is going to be something that I look for. I think it's interesting that Amazon is red. Huh. Interesting. Amazon is gonna be a really interesting story, guys. As we go into earnings, right? So this might be something we play with. I'll take a look at fund cool traders. What's my opinion on Scales Island? I'll take a look. So again, Amazon, Amazon. With so like when you take a look at earnings, guys, you want to look at the entire story, right? You're looking at all the little things you can pick, right? All the little tiny things that could potentially go wrong or right? When you think of Amazon, you're like, okay. So last earnings, right? They missed and pumped, right? Cool, interesting, right? This earnings here, right? They beat and dumped, right? Okay, cool. What happened here? Okay, a little pumpy. Okay, cool. Sitting at the top there though. Okay, cool. Interesting. I'm just going through these little like just the last reports here. So they beat earnings here, and the pump continued, right? So just looking to see if there's a story, right? Some of the time these things have stories, right? Not always. Um, beat earnings here, had a nice run, right? Beat earnings here, sold off. Cool, interesting, right? So you want to look at stuff like this, right? You also want to take a look and say, okay, well, so Jeff Bezos is no longer there. You know what? Is no longer there. Right? You're not exactly making a decision yet. You're just like just going through a. Oh my, that's what you want to play. Geez, okay. No, not yet. No decisions made yet. Gotta say, I love the way you guys are came in today, made good gains yesterday, but then complacent talk in your gains, stay away. Exactly, honestly, Hugh, right? You have to, guys, right? Like I've been in so many situations where like you make some really strong gains, guys. Like those gains are amazing, right? And then you come the next day, you're like, well, I'm the king of the world, right? I'm just gonna risk it all, right? No, absolutely not, right? So again, if I play earnings today, it's going to be a very small portion of those of that, right? That I'm going to gamble with a very small portion, right? That's what it is. YOLOs play out amazing, right? So no decisions yet. Still runs behind the scenes. So again, you just want to think about stuff like that, right? So in terms of like earnings, Steve, for Amazon here, we're going to decide at the very end of the day, right? So if we're crashing hard into earnings, right? If we're selling off hard into earnings, you want to consider looking for, right? We're going to take a look at this in Discord, right? We're going to take a look all these names. We're going to take a look at the option chain and say, okay, well, what is everybody else doing, right? So yesterday with Facebook, right, there was a really telling factor, right? So the fact that Facebook was pumping into the close, right, and people were still buying puts, like the price of puts was still going up, that's telling. That's a message, right? Cool, right? Virgo was watching the news as well, and they were trashing Facebook, right? That's another story, right? When the media, right, the media controls the narrative, right? So if they're trashing Facebook, that's an issue, right? Why? Because even if Facebook beats, these guys gonna find a way to say, okay, well, okay, oh, you beat, so what, right? We're still gonna crash, right? So there's always just stuff like that that we're gonna have to take a look at. So again, with Amazon and Pinterest, right, and Snapchat, right, we're gonna have to take a look later today and say, okay, well, what's pumping into the close, what's selling off into the close, right? What does the option chain look like, right? So yeah, when we go into like Thursday, Fridays especially, right? I like to look for puts. I think when companies report earnings on like end of the week, to me it's always like, okay, what are you guys hiding? What are you guys hiding, right? So I'm like, is there something going on here, right? Are you guys hiding something by reporting these earnings on like the weekend? On like sure, Thursday, but into the weekend, it's always stuff like that. There's just so much stuff you look at that we're gonna have to again been dumping, and your call is gaining value. That's telling Nance, right? That's telling again. So Nance says, right, Amazon is dumping, and the call is gaining value, right? So is so again, that's a story in itself, right? So we're gonna have to take a look at all this later and decide, right? Good morning, Queen. How's everyone day going? Good, Queen. Really good, right? So there you go. People dump shares and buy options. Yep. There you go. Again, KCP guys, that thing is trying to reclaim that level, right? Initially, we had some support here, right? We scalped off this level, right? We had a nice scalp off this level. That thing had a nice pump, right? Stop loss is set, kicked out. Oh well, too bad. Tomato, right? And here we are, failing to reclaim that level. Now that we broke below, it now becomes resistance, right? So again, we need to clear that 980 level, right? If not, well, 950 here we come again, and continuation lower, right? Facebook guys, Facebook is unbelievable. To anyone here, just a for me, Nance. No, we're gonna yeah, no, that's really important. So thank you for sharing. Yep, I don't know if that is like what Elon sell Amazon. Yeah, right. So what if Amazon did a split? Amazon announces splits. Amazon explodes. We get some gains, right? So how about that? I still can't believe, honestly. I still can't believe. I still can't believe people just turn. I still can't believe people just turn like $200 to $10,000 overnight. Can't believe some of you guys did that too. That's impressive. What are my thoughts on Ford earnings? That's another one we're gonna have to take a look as well. So let me pull up Ford here. Continue to be lifted. The pandemic continue going. No, 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 no. Recommend you look into investigation. Okay, sounds good. Let me take a look at Ford here. What's Ford doing into earnings, guys? Ford is selling off a little bit into earnings here. I wish Ford was selling off hard into earnings. Still tripping, Virgo. I mean, like they're just unheard of, just unheard of. And I'm like it's just unheard of. I'm glad like we really enjoyed that too. Like it's a journey, right? You think back to like yesterday in Discord too, like people just enjoying it and having fun with it, right? Um, that was fun, right? So just like the entire process of like panicking together, and then laughing together, and then making like that type of gain overnight is impressive. So yeah, it's impressive there. Um, so again, Ford here. Ford is Ford had that resistance level at 2021, right? So Ford resistance, right? We can kind of look at this as a head and shoulder, right? Right? So only sells off hard when you're in it. Queen, are you in Ford? Let me take a look at the last earnings report here from Ford. So Ford reported earnings here, and they sold off a little bit. So Ford isn't really known for like the volatility, though, right? So Lidman Pyro, let's go. In 1 week in Tesla calls, wow. Bottom after the split, yeah. So you bought Tesla after the split. There you go, guys. Right. So 9K into $35,000 in 1 week in Tesla calls. I got them at the bottom after the split around 550. There you go, guys. So again, Google is going to be a hot commodity, right? So after that Google split, it's going to be a hot commodity. Why? Because it's people saying, oh my goodness, so just Google was $3,000. Why is it $300 now? Okay, do I want in, right? Stuff like that, right? So am I gonna get some calls for Google? We'll see. We'll see. Right. So impressive. Again, anyway. So Ford here really isn't known for that volatility. I'm just looking at the last report here, guys. So reported earnings here beats. Sort of a little bit. Why? Because it's sitting on resistance, right? You're sitting on resistance. You've been running for a long time. So again, earnings, whether you beat or not, right, is an issue. I think I missed a few more questions here. Yeah, I'm sorry. I missed a few more tickers that you guys are asking for. So if I missed your ticker, I think Alan, I missed your skills and I missed fun, right? Cool trader. So I'll take a look. Anyways, announced earnings here, beat earnings. I think that was after hours actually, right? And then pump the next day. Cool, right? So these guys for the most part are always beating earnings, right? So beat earnings day as well. Cool, right? Sitting on resistance, so beat earnings here as well. Had a nice little run up there. So Ford for the most part usually beating earnings. You know what I would have liked though is for Ford to be selling off hard, like all the way to $19. Those calls would be an easy YOLO play, right? So an easy, maybe not a YOLO play, but an easy, easier gamble, right? So yeah. So again, we're gonna have to decide at the end of the day, right? On AMC yesterday, puts, and it's recovering today. Okay. I'd rather make a penny than go red. It's Ash, me too. Right. So I think it's pumping. Yeah, it's pumping. So let me take a look at. So that's that there. So again, we're gonna have to make a decision on all these names: Ford, Pinterest, Snapchat. Right. So let me take a look at fun here, guys. So fun. Fun is trying. It's up 13%. Why? Because DWAC is pumping, right? So fun is gonna keep going if DWAC keeps going, right? So I walked to the villages and towns, still no too bad. Real life films. Let's go. How are you? So no, fun is going to be a sympathy play, right? So if you're looking at fun, if you're holding fun, just always keep an eye out for what for DWAG, right? Because if DWAG keeps going, fun is going to be a sympathy play. So again, there's some news here for fun that Pablo shared earlier, right? So yeah, again, sympathy play for now. So just keep watch the other name here. Here we go. Wow, look at that, right? So again, this thing's breaking below. It's trying to reclaim $10 here. Trying to reclaim $10 here, guys. What's that again? So KSCP, right? So trying there. So yeah, we forming anything there though? Interesting. Yeah, that 950 there. That 950 would have been really nice, right? Would have been really nice. If we got that second scalp, right? That was the second level, right? Scalp. Look for the next level scalp. Look for the next level scalp, right? So would have been really nice there. Anyway, so back to this. Yeah, I think Alan was asking for skills. Alan, what are you asking for? See if I can find your comments here, and then I'll take a look at ZEV. No. Yeah, so Alan, let me know what your question was. I think I completely forgot. What are my thoughts on ATVI? I think ATVI Hebrew. So ATVI, right? I'm not sure what to do with that, right? Why? Because ATVI has done nothing, right? So let me take a look. While I wait for that question, so ATVI here has earnings again, right? My only concern is that okay, cool. Take a look at ATVI, guys. It's gonna do nothing. Why? Because these guys know they have a deal, right? Skills. I don't know. Okay, I'll take a look, right? So these guys had this massive pump. Why? Because Microsoft came out and said, you know what, we want to get into the metaverse, right? So we are going to give you $70 billion to buy out the company, right? So they're getting bought out, right, at this around this price range here, right? So that's what you see here, right? For the last week or so, right, it's done nothing. Why? Because people know exactly what they're getting. If that deal goes through, right, they know exactly what they're getting. This is the value, right? That's what we're getting. So there's no need for me to buy, because what am I going to get higher, right? There's no need for me to sell. Why? Because I know exactly what I'm getting, right? So stuff like that. That's why this thing's been stagnant here for a little bit, right? So again, with the earnings here today, Activision is said they're not gonna do they're gonna announce their numbers, right? But they're not doing anything else. They're not gonna answer questions. They're not gonna do anything else, right? So that's again, I think that's an article that came out a few days ago, right? So that's all they're doing, right? So don't expect a whole lot of movement unless something special happens, right? If Microsoft decides to cancel this deal, they're gonna pay a lot of money in fines, right? I think it's like $2 billion, right? If Amazon doesn't go through with this deal, they're gonna have to pay Activision like $2 billion. So there's a lot of incentive on the line here for this thing to go through, but you just never know, right? Um, you're straddling Ford. I'm straddling Ford. I'm just not sure about earnings. Probably is they are unable to deliver vehicles. Now, although with the additional inflation profit, it could be a win. You're gonna straddle Ford. Okay, sounds good. I'm sure we might just do a straddle, guys. We might do a straddle here today, right? So doesn't go through, it's going to get shredded. Yeah, right. It's good. If it doesn't go through, it's going to get shredded. Yeah, right. You mean like, oh, Activision here, or if this deal doesn't go through, Activision will be like, when you stand like at the top of imagine you're standing at the Eiffel Tower. Tower, right? And you drop a watermelon. It's not gonna be that bad though, guys. It's not gonna be that bad, but it's gonna drop nicely, right? So because this deal is priced in, right? The buyer target here is priced in. So um, ZEV is having quite a day. Yeah, let me take a look at ZEV. I think Virgo was asking for that as well here. So ZEV was one that James played in pre-market. Um, It's up 25% here, right? That's the daily chart, so it looks good. It's found a nice little bottom here, right? Broke above that moving average. Buy signal came in at 455, right? So that buy signal 455. So it's had a nice little run from that. So we need to obviously hold above. So again, we're sitting above that 520 level, which is another good sign. The next level of resistance potentially could be like 580 here, right? So 580 is the next level of resistance you're looking at. But I want to take a look at the minute chart here because we're sitting at the highest of the day, right? So 550, also another level, right? 550. This thing looks good, right? Would I be buying here though? I think it's questionable. Why? Because it's had a massive run already, right? So you could ask someone, Musty. Right, so it's sitting at the highest of the day here, right? I just be careful, right? It's looking really good. What's the float for this name? 29 mil, 29.52 million there. Okay, cool. So again, like we mentioned, looking at the daily chart, guys, your next main level of resistance, right? Looking at those candles is 580 here, right? So can we get to 580? Well, first things first, let's close about 550, right? 550 psychology there, right? So and then we can go from there. But if you're looking for brand new positions, it's always nice to get a dip, right, guys? Always nice to wait for that dip, right? Names with momentum always usually continue, right? Names with volume, momentum, they usually continue. So you wait for that nice dip, you get confirmation double bottom, right? Or break up of a moving average, test and hold, right? Something, right? Before you look for your next position. So yeah, we can leave ZEV up here for a bit and watch that. Tesla, oh yeah, wow, Tesla, wow. Tesla looking really good, guys. Really good, right? Really good. When 1,000, guys. Went back to 1,000, right? BBIG just chilling still, right? Not really doing a whole lot. It's just chilling there, right? So, and then we take a look at the other names here. So Facebook is trying, right? Trying to recover there a little bit. Here comes again KSCP to test this level, right? Test, hold, recover. That's a good time. For now, we wait. So we have ZEV, BBIG. There we go. Facebook. Cool, cool, cool. I just want to see if I can quickly do some editing here. There you go. You're selling news and FOMO. You're smelling news, Martin, with Sensonic. I'll take a look at Sensonic. Like Sensonic has been a name, right? Sensonic has been another one of those names, right? So I'm gonna get rid of one of these here. So ZEV. Na, 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 na. Perfect. Perfect, perfect. Again, guys, reminder if you haven't smashed the like yet, guys, let's get to 200 likes. 200 likes, guys. So smash the like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, and let's keep going. So Sensonic. Let me take a bond. Bond is Pablo. Okay, I tried getting into that one pre-market. Into bond pre-market. It just wouldn't. It just wouldn't work. So I just and then I just ignored it. So it just wouldn't work. So I can take a look at that. But yeah, let me take a look at SENS here because SENS is a potential. Interesting. That's a solid run actually, Martin. That's a solid run there, right? So if you take a look at the daily, $3 is a huge level for Sensonic here. Again, I know these guys are waiting for an FD approval, guys, right? That's what they're waiting for. Never beat innovators, right? So again, so Sensonic here has a huge level at $3. So would I FOMO here $3, guys? I'd be careful, right? I'd be very careful, unless you're buying it for the FDA approval thing, right? And then okay, cool, gamble away, right? But just be careful, right? So these guys have been saying FDA approval coming in, in the upcoming weeks. That was like a month and a half ago, right? So still waiting, right? Still waiting. So again, see if we can clear $3 here if we can. Cool. Then that FOMO might really start kicking in, right? So let's go, William. Come on, how are you? Crew, how are you? Good, William. How are you? Good to see you. So again, right, $3 here. We need to break above that level. So Star is also asking about. Can you take a look at? Can you take a look at BPTS? I got in pre-market, then fell asleep. I'm down $100. Should I take the L? Let me take a look here. Star, let me see here. $100. BPTS. You're down $100, so you got in at $6. You got in at what? 646, right? 646. So sitting on $5 here for now. Again, when I take a look at this chart, right, that $6 level is an issue, right? Like not holding, like around $6, that's an issue, right? Like above 550 something there, that's an issue. Why? Because when I take a look at this chart, you can tell here that yeah, this 50-day moving average has been an issue, right? So again, fail, test and fail, test and fail. So when I look at stuff around this range here, I'm a little bit skeptical unless we can hold it on like on an hourly basis. I'm always really careful, right? Again, so we can't really get it. I just wanted to quickly take a look at the daily here just to see, right? Just to see what's happening here on the daily, because this is not going to give us information on like what you should do though. So we're going to need to zoom in here a little bit more, right? So we're sitting at the low of the day for now, right? Huge gap up. What's happening here? Why is that all I get on the minute time frame there? Why is my chart split up here? Something happened. Okay, no, that's just the gap up. I think that's just like the gap up there. But I feel like something's missing here on this chart. It is what it is. Anyways, so in terms of what you should be doing, Storm. So low today for this thing is 488, right? So what I like to do with positions like this, I was to be a scalp. Yeah, okay, sounds good. So what I like to do with positions like this is so I'm gonna find a level, right? So I'm gonna find like the low of the day, right? Like it looks like the metrics, right? It does. It really does. So what I like to do in names like this is again, I'm gonna find the low of the day, right? The low of the day, and then we're gonna set my stop. If we're selling off like this, right? At some point, I'm just gonna decide, okay, well, this thing keeps selling off, right? What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna set my stop loss at, let's say the low of the day is 488, which it is, right? For 488, what I'm gonna do is set my stop loss. I'm gonna take my stop loss and set it at 487, right? So just because if we break below the low of the day again, obviously for me that's a sign that okay, we had a nice little bounce, but that's not good enough for people, right? There's still selling pressure coming in and they still want to break below the lows of the day. So you know what, bye bye $100, right? Oh well, right? So yeah, so I'm just gonna set my stop loss at the low of the day. This I would just set my stop loss at the low of the day star, right? We're not really getting really not getting like those strong bounces, and it's what's the float here? Not available here, right? So it's just again, so you see like we're trying to bounce, and that's just not good enough, right? That's not good enough. When you have a massive red candle like this, and that's all you get for green, that's a bearish signal, right? When you have candles like this, and that's all you get for green, you know what? Mr. Charts, BPTS, you can suck it, right? So stop loss at the low. No, 100 isn't exactly right, star. So $100 is nothing for you, right? So let's go. Star is our whale, guys. Hot trades whale. Another one of the hot trades whales, right? So I just set a stop loss and then go from there. Movers until it can show bounce after the profit taking before yeah. So that's something that I try, and unless you're very good, right, which a lot of people are, right? Star is very good at like with those pre-market movers, right? If not, you're looking to wait for people to take profits at the open, guys, right? What Pablo is saying there, right? So you're looking for people to take profits. Queen, I know exactly what you're thinking, and Queen, I don't know what to tell you, right? So there you go. So Star, we're trying to bounce here, right? Trying to bounce. And that's a really good thing for your stop loss. Why? Because now we're bouncing off that level, right? So again, stop loss at 487. We're bouncing. We're trying to go here. If we go here, amazing, beautiful, right? You can just keep him. Is willy nilly business, Queen? Willy nilly business. So again, speaking of pre-market movers, guys, if you're not sure, try not to form in pre-market. Why? Because most of the time those things explode with lack of volume, right? So the moves are not like there's not enough conviction behind some of those moves, unless you can see that volume is actually coming in and the news is amazing, right? And then cool, maybe, right? So nice beats. Let's go, Crystal. You think you're going long on Amazon? Okay, cool. I'll take a look at Amazon after the close. I think it's interesting how Amazon is selling off. I would love for it to keep selling off. Mona doesn't want to hear that, but if it keeps selling off and those calls are still holding up, then that's a potential sign, right? So you know what, Amazon announce the splits, announce a buyback program, announce something. It wasn't your best. That's okay. That's okay. Yeah. Last again, guys. Reminder: if you want to come join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. So, where do you see the float on TradingView? So for example, so Carlos, if you go here, right? So on the right hand side, right? If you go here, the float is right there, right? So for example, if I click on Facebook here, right? That's the float right there, right? So that's the float. It tells you that. But also another thing you want to keep in mind is if the company's done like some weird stuff in the past, and then TradingView doesn't update it, right? So if they've done like splits and stuff like that, it's not going to update it. And then you have to go over to Yahoo Finance or something and then confirm that float, right? So having a terrible day, having a in years, having a okay, sounds good. If I buy 1,000 shares at $6, usually I get 10 puts. Damage control, interesting, right? Interesting there, Willie. Yeah. Right. So just insurance, right? Insurance. That's a really good strategy, right? So hedging, insurance, right? So yeah. See my message, but my on Queen. I haven't checked this code yet. So we're back to $37,000. Come on, Crystal, let's go. You know what's interesting is how strong man has been on that recovery, right? So really strong there, Crystal. So back about 260, right? Nice. Oh yeah, we're back below. We're below 36. We're below $37,000 again, Crystal. We're below again. So we are below. Uh, had our share of what $100 loss at least once. Oh yeah, at least once, Queen. Right. So there you go. Most losses I learned. Never had it only one investment onto Tesla. Yeah. Okay. Is Google split on July the 1st? So Google split. So the day you have to be holding Google, Tesh, I think it's July the 1st, right? That's the record date, right? And then the split is something like the 15th. So maybe Mona can confirm there in the chat, right? So again, you have to be holding by the 1st or something. And then the split is like July the 15th or something. We can take a look again. Super chat from Kartik, guys. Can you tell what's the support and resistance of DWAG plays? Are you FOMO in? What did you FOMO in at, Kartik? That's what I want to know now. Stupid Coinbase chart. Oh, sounds good, Crystal. That's okay. So what did you FOMO in at? Right. In terms of DWAG, DWAG has support around $82, right? $82. And then we can take a look at the rest here. Can you do that all by itself? Yeah. So I know we had DWAG up. I'm not sure if we still have it up. No, we do not. We took it down from for something else there. So let me take a look at DWAG here. It's again $82, right? Support 80. You FOMO at $86. You're FOMO at 86. No, you FOMO at the very top there, Kartik. At the very top, right? Again, always wait for that retracement to support, right, guys? Always, right? So, again, $82 is your support here. So hopefully we can hold this level, $82 and bounce, right? Going to exclude my opinion, right? So I bought $82 on average up. There you go. Zoltan. So yeah, $82 here. As long as you hold 82, right? So again, even if you do FOMO, right, what you need to still pay attention to is support, right? Support. That's why it's easier, right? Is it? No, it's not. So that's why it's easier. I'll take a look. The VMAC. Okay. That's why it's always really like it's important, right, to buy in at support. Why? Because you can tell like right away what you need to do, right? Whereas when you FOMO like a little bit higher, right? When you FOMO it a little bit higher, and we're dropping like this still isn't a reason for me to sell DWAG, right? It's not a reason for me to sell DWAG. Why? Because we're sitting above support, right? So, but when you FOMO here, it makes it very difficult, like very difficult because why? You could easily sell like right there, right? Right there because you're like, oh man, that's all the loss I can take, right? But you're not sure whether and then all of a sudden we're pumping again, right? So again, let me see if I can find another example here for DWAG sitting at support, right? I'm not gonna, yeah, I don't know if I want to do that though. All the lines are gone for some reason, so except for the main ones, which is fine. So again, as long as you hold $82 here, you should be okay, right? So yeah, so that's DWAG there. That's fine. Resistance at 87. Thank you very much, Diamond. So resistance at $87, right? $87. So Diamond, thank you very much. 2 weeks, yeah. Yeah. I set the stop loss at, and it sold at 91. It didn't even, wait, why would it even sell at 87? Maybe you did yeah, I don't know why I would do that. Oh well, at least you're out. Stars is, oh well, at least I'm out. Yeah. Yeah, that's annoying. I want, yeah, I don't know why I would do was it Robinhood? Because I know people complain about it, like people like the stop lossing. Come on, let's go. So weird. Yeah, I don't know. So that's DWAG there. So I think Robert mentioned VMAX halted. What's VMAX? Vista. $18 currently halted. Ooh, what happened there? This thing seems like it's been getting halted all day today, right? So 8 million float, right? Seems to be a small float, right? Retard will will pump it. Meter will pump it. That's your jam, Crystal. Diamond, this is your jam. Remember that? I think you guys said Macarena yesterday, right? So no, don't be over. No, guys, we're gonna listen to that song again. There you go. There's no volume. There you go. So it's unhalted. Look at that thing go, guys. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. What's this though? What's this? It's pumping. I'm not sure what it is though. It's a small float. Oh, never. So again, we need to confirm the volume, guys, right? So, because look at that, it just lost 50 cents, right? Uh, no volume. There you go. Look at that, guys, right? Okay, that's what you meant, Hugh. I thought you meant no volume by the music. Okay, cool, right? So again, no volume at all. I'd be very careful with this. Look at that. Oh my goodness, this thing just lost $1.50, and it's halted on the way down now, right? 16.50. Next 30 seconds is down to $15 again. No volume. This could be one person. This could be one person pumping this up, right? And then it just drops, right? So be very careful. When you see stuff pumping, always take a look at the volume. Why? Because volume tells you exactly, what people are doing, right? Confirmation, right? So that's yeah. I mean, we could see what it does here. Tesla, little retrace. What's that, ZEV? So ZEV, that 50 level, right? That 550 level is an issue. That looks dangerous. It looks dangerous, Queen. It does, right? Um, 16.50 to $15 in like 10 seconds. Yeah. What do you say, DWAC, Rob? I say DWAC is fine. I'll leave up DWAC for now in the middle here. I can't believe, Diamond. Still can't believe you're. That's impressive. Diamond, that's impressive. The Diamond is still holding his DWAC shares from like $12, guys. $12. $12. $12 for DWAC. Diamond is like, you know what? I'll be a diamond hand because that's what my name says. Okay, this song is not as vibey. And then of course KCP, guys. I'm surprised this thing is as I would have expected like an explosion from this name already. Sell off explosion, right? Yeah. Let's go. Uh, Tesla will revisit $900. I mean, it's possible, right, Ayo? Like, it's very possible. Are you looking to buy a 900? It's very possible, right? So again, depending on what the S&P does, let me take a look what the S&P is sitting at. So SPY, what are we at again? So the S&P breaks below this level here, it might become a little bit shaky, right? So we break below this 450. Yeah, Tesla is going to retrace $900 again. Watch that 450 level, right, for the S&P that we break below. Then yeah, Tesla's going to potentially, most likely, revisit 900 there. So um, right, so oh, you guys can't even see that. So my apologies, right? So again, the S&P here, right? So this level here, right, 950ish, right? So you break below those levels, that's an issue because then Tesla is gonna Tesla's gonna sell off nicely as well. So Tesla. I wonder if anyone promote that play. Hope not. I hope not. Right. So we didn't even have it up for 2 seconds. It was halted and then on halted, 2 seconds and then crashed. Right. So and then halted again and then halted again. Are we cheering Amazon to save Spy? Cheering for Amazon to save Spy. Let me put up Amazon here, guys. Interesting. What's Amazon at? Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Oh man, Amazon. Yeah, we're gonna have to make a decision at some point here today, right? We have a triple bottom here on Amazon, right? Around the same level. Like Amazon's been holding this level really nicely here today, right? So it's gonna be really interesting. Um, hmm. We'll decide later, guys. Again, so straddle, right? Both ways might be something we do, right? For Amazon here, right? So we're just waiting for the close. Waiting. Even though you are doing what you know, um, you're impacting people's life as well, and we do appreciate your time, energy, and all you put in to make a difference. No, thank you guys very much. Again, you guys make it's the other way around, Steve. It's the other way around. So thank you guys very much. Thank you. Really appreciate it. You guys have no idea, but like really do. So uh, and that just oh yeah, Amazon is gonna have to be just because you think of like the possibilities here, like what Amazon could potentially do into earnings here, you know, you see what Google's done, like Google explosion, right? Um, most of these names have done like extremely well. We might just need to do some YOLOs, right? So nothing wrong with that, and especially with someone like some of the gains, right? Thank you, Art. Thank you, community, guys. You guys are the bestest, right? You're nervous? What Amazon does, my guess is the market will follow, like Facebook. Exactly, like whatever Amazon does, the rest of the market will follow, right? So my concern is okay, cool. Like Jeff Bezos, right? If we compare like Amazon's, like they're both ways, guys, right? If we the fact that Amazon is selling off into earnings is a good sign, right? Why? Because now we could get some nice calls for a discount if they are, right? So but then you take a look at the other side, you're like, okay, well, if we're comparing Amazon earnings to the last quarter, right, the last year, well, it was a pandemic, people were shopping like crazy. Well, I guess there's still Christmas and stuff like that, but we had a little period like reopening, right, where people could actually go out, right? YOLO calls, we'll take a look at like both ways here. YOLO calls. Are we YOLO calls? We're gonna YOLO calls on something. Jeff Bezos, cash in hand. It was 1 point 1.5k plus. Willie, interesting. Other reds, ready for runner queen. Yeah. Facebook was our saving grace. Right. Facebook was our saving grace. At least we've seen a lot of red guys. Um, we've had a lot of rest. So Facebook for a lot of people was like a saving grace, right? Was a saving grace, right? Because again, like people put $100 into as a YOLO, $100 overnight into Facebook. The $100 became became almost $2,000 overnight, right? Almost $2,000, guys. For some people, the $100 was $5,000 overnight. That's massive, right? So Facebook did that, right? So hopefully we keep going here. So again, Amazon, right? Amazon is the same as S&P, the same as Tesla, right? So they're all moving together here, right? Again, this level here, almost wanna look for some YOLO calls here for and Google, yeah, right. It's I'm not sure what to do yet, guys. Not sure what to do yet. Because what I'm looking at here is I know the S&P is sitting around support. It's done a really good job of holding this level, right? The S&P has, right? So around this range is support, right? So you'd expect that we see somewhat of a bounce here, right? You'd hope we do, right? If we can break above this 5140 level here, the S&P should have a nice little bounce, right? So almost like look for some YOLO calls here, right? And then if you're going to do a straddle, right, as we go into the end of the day, you look for puts, but we have time. Like Hugh says, we have time, guys. Right? No rush at all. Have had held. Yeah, you would have had Queen Star. Wow. You paid $300, right? $300. If you paid $300, if you held them overnight, Star would have made $7,200, guys. $7,200. $300. Kicking myself for missing Discord last night. Yeah, no, Discord was yeah, that's like for me too. Like if we, and that's part of the thing with like streaming too, right? So and it's gonna be something that we find a balance to, right? If we were streaming all day yesterday, right? If we were streaming all day yesterday, We might have talked about those calls, right? But maybe not. We might not have put the amount of emphasis we did on the Facebook puts, right? We might not have, right? So we hop off the stream earlier, and then we go over to Discord. If there's something to do, right, then we do it, right? So it's a balance. I paid for 7 shares of Tesla, and then it ran out. Yeah, 28. Wow, very nice. Which keeps pumping, then dumping 15 cents. Stop it, Rally, right? It's not me, but 15 cents, 15 to 20 cents. Those scalpers, just like those scalpers, Brad, right? They're pumping it up a little bit and then sell it again. Pump it up, sell it, right? So YOLO, YOLO, right? So pump it, sell it, lower, pump it, sell it, right? So again, I would have expected, honestly, KCP, like I would have expected KCP to run again already, right? Already, like I don't know what it's waiting for. Um, it is what it is. This goal was money, so fun too. Hugh, oh yeah, it really was, it really was. Um, like we're gonna have an they're gonna be slow days, of course, but they're gonna be days where you absolutely get paid, right? So, and that's what Discord is for, right? So, yeah, slow, 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 get paid, right? So, which page in Discord stock entries? Um, those trades were posted in the entries channel SLS, but then we were just chatting about it in the stock general channel. For most of the afternoon yesterday, right? 9:25. Okay, 9:25. 925. So again, what I'm looking at over there, guys, is the S&P struggling with that moving average, right? So again, this moving average is important, right? So fail, crash again, right? So S&P is failing at that level there, right? And you can see that it's getting another red candle, right? So if I zoom out here a little bit, right? So it's fighting against that, right? So we break above, maybe we can actually pump. Wait, so what are you looking at? 945. Your phone? What are you looking at? Oh, let's go. 245, 945. Um, oh, you want? Oh, that's what you want. Okay, sounds good. Again, so here comes our level, right, guys? Again, so maybe we just wait all day, guys. Maybe we wait till the very end, right? So played, right, because the market is looking weak. Like the market looks weak, right? So no need to rush at all. Not at all, guys. Right? So yeah, there you go. Uh, 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 uh. There you go. Let's see here. Agreed. Fangatest are very influential in companies. NG, yeah, they are, right? So, um, I remember someone. You remember this in the chat yesterday, Mono and Virgo. So we trashed Facebook so much yesterday in the chat. Um, and someone came in and like as a member, they're like, yeah, you know what, guys, you know what? I'm selling Facebook. I have Facebook shares, but I'm selling. So I'm glad they did because um, 'cause, um, yeah, played options for cash. It was funny, and um, because you think it so la 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 that pullback make it hard. Amazon, felt enough during the day. I know, right? I know when it's right, Hugh. I wasn't sure what star made by 245. Um, wow, Willie, very very nice, right? Very very nice. Very nice. Let's see here. Let me take a look at Discord here quickly, guys. Getting some action. Anyone? Uh, look. La, 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 la. Uh, I'm just quickly taking a look at Discord here, guys. Yeah. Hit 245. You go all in on Tesla. Yeah. Good morning, Christy. La la la. What's Steve doing? Thoughts on Amazon puts expiring tomorrow. Ooh, those are nice puts. They expire tomorrow. I would consider taking some profits, right? You know, I would consider taking profits. Like I like not like I'm not saying sell all of it. If you had some puts and they're nicely in profits, right? Which is what like Amazon is down 6%, almost 7% today, right? So those puts should be nice, right? Should be really nice. So again, as we're sitting at support here for the S&P, right? Take a look at the S&P here, right? This is almost where you'd consider buying some calls, right? As the S&P sits at support, right? So again, I consider taking profits here, especially since they expire tomorrow. Right? You can hold some of it into earnings just in case Amazon decides to crash, right? Wow, oh my goodness, look at that, right? 1,500% in gains, 1,500%, right, in gains already, right? So again, take some profits. Like you're not gonna regret that, right? Take some profits, right? Hold some. If Amazon crashes tomorrow, absolutely okay, and then you can get paid even more. But if for any reason if Amazon pumps tomorrow, those you're gonna go from $1,500 in profits to torch, right? To like fire, so like your body on fire because you're getting burnt, right? So just because again, yeah, so that's some very nice gains, right? So again, take some profits. Like that's what I would do, right? Not financial advice, of course, right? But I would consider taking some profits, right? um you know, and hold some if you want to. If Amazon does decide to crash again tomorrow, well, you're gonna pay even you know you're gonna get paid even more, right? So, but just because if it bounces tomorrow, you're gonna lose 1,000% like nothing, right? So there you go. Right, Art. Um, you know what I want to take a look at? I want to take a look at the Amazon option chain, guys. I know we looked at it earlier. I don't know if we still have it up here. Maybe not. So Amazon option chain is what I want. I've looked at this already. I want to look at the option chain for something like, I don't know if we want to do YOLOs, right? I don't know if we want to do that. It's a little bit more difficult because tomorrow is Friday, right? So that's hard to deal with, right? I want to do. I want to do Let me look at February 18, guys, for those YOLOs, right? Potential Amazon YOLOs, right? So I'm gonna zoom in here so we can all see this. Um, right. So let's see. Are you guys ready to make another? Again, I still can't believe like those. Unbelievable. 5,000% from Facebook overnight. 5,000%, unbelievable, guys. So again, so let's take a look at some puts and some calls, right? So these are calls, right? These things are obviously red here today. I like the fact that they're red. Interesting. What am I looking at? Okay. Uh, I like Blaze is being aggressive. Robert, you know what's YOLO aggressively YOLOing, right? So let me see here. So what are we setting up for Amazon to $2,800? Okay, cool. So these things are expensive though, right? So I feel like I'm looking at hmm. I feel like I'm missing something on this list here. I feel like I'm missing something for sure here. Something isn't quite right with the way this is looking. In the money, cool. Right, in the money, added the money there. Interesting. Interesting. $80. Something isn't quite right there. Almost like I'm looking at puts for some reason, Robert. Ah, okay. Never mind. Okay, never mind. So these things are expensive though. I think my BBIG are gonna be bad now, Steve. Yeah, I know, right? So it's because of the expire tomorrow, right? Like an extreme yellow. That's very dangerous, right? So yeah. So let's see what $3,500 look like, right? For Amazon's here. So let's get to that. I know we're going down the list, guys. Going down the list. So $3,500, right? So right there, right? So these ones have a little bit of open interest here. These things are up. Look at that rubbish, guys. Too rich for your blood. Look at this rubbish, guys. And that's what's happening, right? You take a look at everything else, red, 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 red. Most of them are red, right? You come to like Amazon been selling off all day today, right? You come to like the $3,500 calls, right? And they're up 5%. That tells you exactly what people are thinking, right? They're buying calls, right? They're buying calls. Okay, cool. So we're gonna have to take a look at this stuff, right? But these things are damn expensive, guys. Like they're expensive. I almost want to just YOLO puts instead. Even though I want calls, I want both, right? Oh man, do I want to pay this much money? Like, do I want to pay that much money for a call? That's a different question now, right? So, what about $4,000 here, right? I mean, like, look at that stuff. Are you kidding? You want to like Amazon is selling off, guys. Amazon is selling off today, as you can see, obviously, right? But for example, look at these calls, guys. Unless I just look at these calls, guys, right? Look at, for example, a $5,000 call, guys, it's up 50% today. How do we get to that level if we're selling off, right? This thing is quite, right? um Look at that. Yeah. Yeah, these things are expensive. 200% for this, right? Look at that open interest, guys. Look at this. Look at that open interest on this call here, right? $5,500, right? It's up almost 200%, and Amazon is selling off. How do we play with that? Like, come on, guys, be nice. Give us opportunities here. If you're gonna pump this stuff like this when we're selling off, what do we do with that, right? So, and then we look at puts, guys. Of course, these puts are green, right? Of course they're green. Of course, all this stuff is green. Of course it is. Look at that, 200%. Look at all these puts, guys, all green already. So what do we do with this now? This complicates Amazon very much, right? Like, look at all these puts, right? $2,700 puts up 300%, right? Onto four, then like 200%. People are just expecting things to happen, right? Like, look at all these puts, right? It's like, how do we play with this now? Is my question. If I put $1,000 in Amazon put and they boom tomorrow, will I lose the $1,000? Steve, it depends it depends which ones you buy, right? Like when if you buy puts and it booms, are you gonna lose? Yeah, you're gonna lose, right? It also depends which ones you buy, but you're mostly gonna lose a lot of it, right? So a lot of it, if not all of it, right? So, but you're gonna lose a lot of it. So it makes it hard to decide. Like both sides are both like this is hard, right? Like Virgo is saying there, because both sides are pumping. Puts are pumping, calls are pumping. So what do we do with Amazon? I mean, they're pumped already. Calls up 200%, puts up 200%. Like, what do we do? Right? People are just playing both sides, right? Max is your max is $1,000, Steve. Yeah, your max is $1,000. Yep. Let me take a look at what. Well, again, we're gonna have to take a look at this go into Amazon YOLO. You're gonna YOLO Loto. Okay, sounds good. You might have to roll the dice. I'm sure we will. I'm sure we will, guys. What's this that's down here a little bit? What are these ones? I mean, they're red. Some of these ones are red, but damn, look at the prices though, right? Do you want to pay this much money? Um, I mean, like $100 just gave you $1,000 in Facebook, right? If you wanted to do the same thing with Amazon, you have to pay $1,000, right? So roll it. Jose says, "Roll the dice, guys. Roll the dice." Um, those AMD YOLOs are nice. The Facebook YOLOs are nice. These ones they're just expensive here. Um, you know what? Let's take a look at maybe this is honestly all we do today. And if I can do that there, let me go back. I'm just gonna quickly. So what do you want to look at, guys? We want to look at Ford YOLOs. Okay, let's take a look at Ford. That's where homework comes in. Only use options you're confident of the move. Yeah, one way or another. Just waiting for it to selling before the close. Hue perfect, right? So, okay, so that's Ford. No. Oh, you would like a loan? You like a loan? Option chain here. Yeah, I don't like this one. Don't like the look of that option chain there. So I want this one. So I'm just looking for February the 18th for now, right? I know we can look for like tomorrow, right? Maybe that's what we should look at actually. Maybe that's what we should look at, right, for tomorrow. Tomorrow's Friday. Like just complete YOLOs. If that's what you guys want to look at, we can look at that. But for now, I'm gonna give it a little bit of time, right? Uh, let me zoom in here so you guys can see exactly what I'm looking at. So these are calls, right? This is the call side of it. Alrighty, so let's go in the money, right? So calls. So 30. Let's say. Ooh, wow. These things are cheap, cheap, cheap. But look at that though. I don't like it being green. I like it being like super red. I like it being super, super red. For example, I like these ones here, right? $25 calls, guys. Right, down 8% here today for Ford, right? Down 8%. Look at the open interest, guys. Oh wow. Oh, oh. Having some fun on hot trades. Let's go. All the numbers for one. Option saying Sid. So it's very similar to so what I'm looking at here is very similar to like looking at like shares, right? So for example, right, when you take a look at this strike, so again, if you take a look at the left hand side, guys, these are calls. So calls are predicting that the price is going to go up, right? Calls, the price is going to go up, right? So and what you have on the left hand side here is okay, I'm saying we're going to go up by February the 18th. I expect the price to move closer to the $25 strike price, right? Again, so it's February 18th is the date that we picked, right? Calls, right? $25 strike, right? Is what this is, right? So that's the strike, and that's the bid and the ask, right? That's what you're seeing here, right? The bid and the ask, right? The last price, the bid, the ask, right? And then open interest is really what's important, like really important here, right? So really, really important is you want to take a look at stuff that other people are playing as well, because we're playing with stuff that there's nobody playing with. It doesn't like nothing moves, right? So you want to again, so stuff like this with 35,000, right? $24, right? $24 strikes, right? With 40,000 open interest, right? Down 5% here today. That might be a play there, right? So I just want to like I always want to just go as cheap as possible, green, right? So um, food calls are now on the menu, on the menu, right? So let's see here. So they're on the menu, right? Okay, cool. That's good, right? That's good, 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 good there. You know what? I'm gonna take a screenshot of that so I can save it for. We can post it in Discord and have it for later, right? So we have to, right? So more YOLOs. So 23. I'm just gonna take a screenshot of 22. All the way to 8 cents, $26. Wow, look at those ones though. Look at those $26 calls, right? 120,000 open interest, right? 8 cents. I like that. I like that, right? February the 18th. I like that. So again, I'm gonna save that, right? I'm gonna post that in Discord later, guys, so we can take a look, right? Again, so those are the calls, right? So look at what I'm looking at here is this one here, right? Um, it's flat for the day, right? It's done nothing here today, which is interesting, right? Alrighty, so let's move on to puts, guys. The other side of the, um, alrighty. So puts are obviously doing well today because the stock is going down, which is nice, right? So $15, 26. So yeah, these puts are looking nice, right? So $16 puts. We might be GM didn't have all that much of a reaction here. I think Ford will be I think Ford will be different. I hope it is, right? So I hope it is different. Because if we just stay flat, then that's an issue, right? So take a look at these puts though, guys, right? So for example, $16 puts here, right? 50K open interest, right? So there's a lot of interest here, right? There's a lot of interest, right? And these things are 10 cents, right? So it's up 12% here today, which is cool, right? Um, yeah, I feel like I'd be leading if I did puts, right? If we did a straddle, I would do like 16 cents, right? So don't know if I see Ford going down though. That's the thing. Like I don't know if I see that. So I wonder if I'm just wasting my money by going to doing the puts. What do you guys think? Right? Feel like I lean towards more like I would do calls over anything else because um yeah. Unless you do like $15 and pay 5 cents for them, right? Right. So unless like something crazy happens, like something crazy happens. I don't know if I see that happening though. Ford is you like the calls, yeah. Ford is like it's tough to judge, right? So again, I heavy on the calls, yeah, heavy on the calls, right? So yeah, now the calls seem to be more appealing for now. Um, so we'll take a look at that. We'll take a look at all this stuff again, guys, closer to the end of the day, right? So that's $26. Those $26, like the 24, right, is nicer because it's closer to the money, right? And then as we go to $26, right, that's looking not too bad too. So we'll take a look again. So that's just one of the plays, guys, that we're gonna take a look at, right? Let's take a look at. So I know Snapchat reports, but Pinterest, Snapchat and Pinterest, guys, are interesting for puts, right? So that's something I want to keep an eye out for as well. Let's take a look at this option chain. Turning around. MTech is turning around. Okay, cool. So Pinterest is down 25, down for 8% here. Those selling, the front run selling, guys. But I like that though. You just do the opposite. Was do the opposite, right? Just do the opposite. What is Kramer saying? So again, so let's take a look at these calls, guys. So all of these calls should be nicely read. Why? Because Pinterest is struggling, right? So for example, like $30 calls for Pinterest. Are so we're sitting at 25. So $30 calls, 50 cents. That's expensive, right? Um, Hmm, hmm, hmm. $36. I just don't know what Pinterest like in terms of positivity, guys. I just don't know what Pinterest has in like Pinterest. I don't use Pinterest, right? So I feel like I'd be leaning towards unbelievable. Yeah, yeah. Can you guys believe this rubbish already? I wanted, I'd be leaning towards puts, but take a look at these puts, guys. They're up 700% already. Look at that, right? 700%, 400%, 300%, right? People are interested in the puts, right? So when um, why didn't we do this on Monday, guys? Why didn't we do this yesterday, guys? Why didn't we do this for Pinterest? Should have done this at the same time with Facebook, right? That's okay, right? Like that's the issue too, right? The closer you wait into earnings, right? As you wait on the same day, right? People are gonna make decisions. Is well, Willie? Yeah. So that's Pinterest, guys. We're gonna have to take a look at that later. It's up 700% already for what we're interested in, right? So let's take a look at Snapchat here. So Snapchat, I bet you Snapchat is gonna be the same story. Snapchat, same story, guys. Let's see here. Last was so let me zoom in here a little bit more. Anyways, so Snapchat here, right? So these calls are down nicely here today. Why? Because Snapchat is selling off, right? So, uh, I wish these calls were cheaper too, right? It's $1. Don't want to pay $1 for that. I don't know. We'll see, right? $42 there, 5 cents. So, you know what? Like Amazon new low today for Amazon. Wow, right? So 70% there. I might do like a YOLO put, a YOLO call for Snapchat, like a 2 cent call. Why? Because I don't think again. I think Snapchat is they should be able to do like they should do bad, right? But what if there's somewhat of a like what if someone buys out Snapchat? And then we explode to $50. Just kidding. But we'll see, right? We'll decide later again, right? But look at these calls though. Look at these puts though, right? Which is what we want. So we wanted these puts, right? 400%, 600%, right? These things are gone. Like they've exploded already, and they're expensive now, right? So look at that. Now the cheapest. Oh, wow. Actually, $15 puts, guys. Strato. Yeah, I think a Strato is a lock for me on Snapchat, guys. I wish it wasn't so volatile already today, but I think a Strato is a potential lock for me on Snapchat here, right? So again, 5 cents. I know it's off 400%, guys. 400%. I know. Right? Um, but I don't mind that. I don't mind paying 5 cents for that stuff for $15 puts, right? I don't mind paying 5 cents for $15. Don't mind that at all. Even though it's up 400%. Interesting. Anybody, what do you guys think about Snapchat here, guys? What do you guys think? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the chat. Now we will. So I'm gonna take a screenshot of this as well. Snap. All right, so I'm just gonna do that for the puts. 25. I'm gonna go up to like I don't know. I'm just gonna leave it here for now. I'll do that. Take a screenshot of that, and I also want to take a screenshot of like the because that's maybe what I want to do there. Don't want to spend anything. It's just a YOLO, right? So, whew, my screen just went completely. Okay, that's why. Command check for like for example stuff like this. Actually, escape. Take a look at SPY YOLO, right? So what are those $40 worth? Okay, cool. So I'll take a look at the S&P, guys. And I'll go up to like $50 here. And we'll take a look already in Snap. So I need the put. We are going to play. You do, Virgo. Unbelievable. Virgo, where's the invites? Did a paper straddle. Let's see what happened. Oh, you did a paper straddle on Snapchat? Okay. Sounds good. Higher the better? Yes, just chilling, right? The higher the better. Why? Because that tells you exactly what everybody else is buying, right? So that tells you the open orders, right? Open interest, right? People are willing to, people are like, oh, can you give me this? Can you give me this? Can you give me this? Right? So, um, right? So there you go. So we Nasdaq is digging the bottom. Let me take a look, guys. Let's take a look here. Oh wow, look, wow, 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 guys. The market is just selling off now. Look at that. Look at Amazon, guys. Right, Amazon selling off. Right, Tesla selling off. Right. So as soon as we broke below that support there, the sell off continued nicely. Right. So yeah. Let me see here. No, four calls. Okay, percent. Okay, okay. So green got into those calls for. Okay, sounds good. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna do a. I think what I'm gonna do, guys, is I'm gonna do a straddle, right? I'm gonna do a straddle, so I'm gonna play both ways on Snapchat. So either way, I just need volatility, right? So, snaps. I'm gonna post that in Discord there, right? So, I'm gonna do that. So those are $15, right? So and then 15, 15, 25. Okay, cool. Uh, 15, 23, 23, 23, 26. Okay, no, that's the same picture, isn't it? Uh, Actually, I need one more. One second, guys. I'm just quickly posting the stuff in Discord here. There you go. Keep smashing the like. Let's go, guys. Load up on Wendy's sub Friday. Okay, sounds good. Damn robots. So look at the market sell off, guys. So I'm gonna log in here. And let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. So I want to take a look at. I want to take a look at Snapchat. Ford, I'm going to give Ford time. Like Ford, I'm fine with Ford. I'm going to give it time. But what I want to look at, so Ford is going to be a like end of the day decision because we could keep selling off, right? And that decision could be made easier with those calls at the very end, right? So, and that would be amazing, right? But the fact that Snapchat is down 21% today, guys, is 21% is interesting. Option chain here. As soon as I go sideways, bye, sideways, I would to straddle. Dropping no like Snapchat would be like yeah, so that's what I'm looking for in Ford, right? I would give Ford time, let the market keep dropping, right? Make that decision at the end. But I just want to take a look at Snapchat here. La, each option play $100. Yeah, exactly, right? It's a contract. It's the right. It's the right to buy 100 shares, Sid, right? But it's not an obligation. You don't have to, right? Right? You don't have to. You don't have to do that. So I think we were looking for like Feb 18, right, guys? Cool. Okay. Hmm. Something's not right. I think those things have. And then let me take a look at the put side here, though. Hmm. Puts. Yeah, those puts are no longer the same price, guys. You're looking for tomorrow. I was looking for February the 18th, but I might have to look for tomorrow. Like I might just have to do extreme YOLOing for Snapchat, and then forward would be a better situation, right? So um, might have to do like extreme YOLOing. Like when I say YOLOing, I mean like extreme, like like crash YOLO is what I'd be looking for there, right? So let me see for those 15s for tomorrow. I mean, they are 400%, right? So yeah. Yeah, honestly, I think we're just gonna I'm gonna leave it for now. We can decide in Discord, guys. We can decide in Discord, right? So we'll decide later. Tesla is also nah. You're gonna do a put on Ford. Okay, sounds good. Thoughts on FTV? Got earnings today. They have earnings today. Hebrew, I'm not sure. I can take a look. I can take a look. Running like crazy, dang. What is? What is? Let me take a look at FTV here. Wondering if Sense. Oh, Sense. Okay, sounds good. Is about to into the FDA. Maybe, dang, right? So someone always knows something. Um, always. So Facebook has done nothing all day today, guys. Let me take a look at Senti, and then I'll take a look at FTV. There, so Sensonic. Oh wow, yeah, actually, yeah, right. Maybe there's something going on here, right? So maybe someone sniffed the FDA approval, right? This thing's heavily shorted, right? Heavily shorted, right? So maybe something's happening with Sensonic, right? So interesting. Gonna have to now. Dang, I'm gonna have to now watch this one for the rest of the day as well, right? Sensonic, right? So no. Okay. Let me take a look at. Yeah, no, nothing's snapped. Can you guys see my screen? Don't think you can, right? So uh, uh, let's see here. Right, this so Sensonic looks really interesting here, guys. Right, so we'll talk about that. Uh, interesting. So we can look at that later. But what I want to take a look at is like the daily chart here for Snapchat. Just because we haven't done that already, was most likely going to do that at the very end of the day just to see, right? So again, huge sell-off, right? So I want to take a look at. So look at that earnings, guys. Look at that, right? That was earnings for Snapchat. That was the last report, right? Last report, right? These guys, these guys went from last earnings, guys, $77, right? $77 to $50. 77 to 50, right? Hence the YOLO for tomorrow, right? Cool. Okay, cool. We take a look at this, right? Usually Snapchat doesn't play around, right? Usually it's not like, oh, we're just gonna, it's a little. So that's why we're doing a straddle, right? When you do a straddle both ways, you want to make sure you get some volatility, right? Because if nothing happens, yeah, and then that's rubbish because you're not getting paid either way, right? So barely a little bit here, right? So not as much. Cool. Like just the last two. Hmm, interesting. I wish we were, yeah, in the UK, and I need to work out the time. Olu, the time for what? What time are you in on Discord today? Um, soon, soon, like in the next like 30 minutes or something. So, look at Sense, guys. Yeah, Sense is just picking up momentum and going right. So it looks really interesting. Right, like Sensonic is there's something going on there. We talked about $3, right, guys? Break about $3 is what it needed to do because there's a lot of resistance there. So maybe we can get a nice little back test, a $3 test and hold. Maybe we can scalp that, right? We'll see, right? Then we can make that decision. Let's see. Yeah, it takes up 20%. Let me see here. So what am I looking for here? These are Okay. So the fact that we've dropped this much, guys, for Snapchat, I don't think it would be the time to look for calls, right? You'd be hoping for like a pump, a run up into the very end, right? So, um, hmm, hmm, I wish. Interesting. I'm in Discord, but the only option I give me is the rules channel. But trying to get in the chat, yeah, break. It's because you haven't. So you have to click the cookie at the very bottom of the chat, right? Click the cookie, right? And then there's some messages at the bottom of the rules channel by Mindy. Those are the steps you need to take before you can see all the channels, right? So again, click that cookie, right? Um, if it's not working, just close it out and get back in. So click that cookie, right? Basically, what you want to do after you click on the cookie, right? Click on that cookie. When you're done clicking on the cookie, take a look at the bottom left. Either click on your name or click on the settings wheel, right? It's going to give you a list. Click on connections, click on YouTube, and then it wants you to sign in, right? Make sure you use the right email, the same email you're using here on YouTube, right? You paid with, and you should be good to go, right? So again, click that cookie first, right? And then click on, right? Click that cookie in the roles. Go click on the settings or your name, bottom left, right? Click on connections, click on YouTube, sign in, and you're good. More forward puts to add to my your strato. Definitely leaning towards a big miss. Okay, sounds good. We're making decisions, guys. Decisions. Decisions. Oh yeah, Sensonic is really looking interesting there. La, 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 la. Drops in the AM, dang. Yeah, I don't know what's going on there, right? So there seems to be really interesting, right? So it's like it's hitting highs of the day and highs and highs and highs, right? So I know people have been spamming Sensonic. We're pumping, right? So it looks interesting. It looks really good, right? So we might need to. Anybody holding Sense in the chat, guys? Anybody holding Sensonic? Anybody holding Sense? Let's see here. So Facebook is dead to us for now. Well, at least for now, right? So there you go. No, 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 no. Alrighty, so let me close out this tab here. Let's see, since 1 second, guys. Yellow call February 18. Oh, perfect. Okay, very cool. YOLO 5 February 18, just in case, 5 cents. Okay, $5 of cents. Okay, very cool actually. Very cool. Yeah, those calls are pretty cheap, so yeah. And some calls as well, dang. Wow. Okay. Let me take a look at so those calls are 5 cents. Okay. February 18. February 18. La la la. Cents. You know what I might do is like scalp it in 20 minutes. Okay, cool. La la la. February 18 calls. Those are the only ones that are available there. La la la. Expiring monthlies. Okay, no, I don't want monthlies. I want all the strikes. Might be some retracement. Yeah, no, there will be, right? So there will be. I'm just looking what that looks like. Yeah, that thing is up already, right? So yeah, that thing's up 50%, right? So yeah, it's something again. So just looking at the open interest, just the volume to see what's happening there, right? Decisions for later. Calls expensive now on these long calls for December. Exactly right, Zoltan. Yeah. Anyway, la, la, la. Let's go, Dinky. Wow. Hugh, he's excited. Dinky's excited for ARDS. ARDS. I wonder if it's actually pumping. I wonder if it's actually pumping. Sense. Let's go, Zach play. I don't know if Sensonic is a Zach Morris play. I don't know if it is. It's just an FDA, just an FDA play there. Just an FBA play, guys. There you go. Let's get to 200 likes, guys. 200 likes. 200 likes. Smash the like, guys. Let's get to 200. Yeah. How many likes do we have? How many likes do we have, guys? Almost, guys. Almost. So, 40 more likes. So, smash the likes. Can you take a look at TLMD? So, TLMD again. So, it's getting bought out, right? So, TLMD here. Um, so TLMD, these guys getting bought up for $3, right? So again, they're basically stuck. These guys have been stuck at this price all day today, right? Why? Because again, it's so close to that price already. I think you're in it, right? You're in it. If you want to hold longer term, these guys getting bought up for cash, so that's where you would get $3. If you want to hold and the deal is approved, you would get $3, right? But in terms of like buying now, I don't know. Again, so you have 20 cents in upside, but I don't know if I'd be buying this thing now, right? So looks fine. It's just not going to move a whole lot, right? Because everybody that's holding this or knows exactly what they're getting from this. So the volatility, it's done nothing today though, right? Like nothing at all. What is a 10-cent range, right? Not a whole lot, and it's just gonna do that all day today, right? So KSCP guys, just all over the place, right? So we've scalped this one here nicely today, right? Well, maybe not as nice as we wanted to, but right. Yeah. With 65, okay, a little too excited, Hugh, a little too excited. Then to snap calls for earnings or puts. What's the feel to ran? The fact that Snapchat is sold off so much would lean towards towards calls, right? But like I feel like I'm personally gonna do both to run, so just YOLOs, right? Both sides. Way down will look good later. Forward, right, Robert? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know. Uh, over there. What's looking at snap up? There you go. And okay, so that's that. There, I want to put up cents again, guys, as we slowly, as we watch this thing slowly sell off now, right? Again, so let's see if we can test $3 here, guys. Test, hold, and then we can maybe do something with it, right? So maybe, right? If we can hold about $3, so it's CVI earnings after hours, Patty, there is, right? The only concern is those guys are getting bought out, so it might not move a whole lot, right? So, uh. Happy Sin Blaze Day? What's that, Emma? Is that a real day? It's a snap for tomorrow. You YOLO it, Dan? You YOLO it for tomorrow? Let's go. Come on. Uh, what would be what would be you might move for the S&P 500? Let me see what it's sitting at, anyways. uh, my move would be to wait till the end of the day. Oida, to the end of the day and then make a decision, right? So I'd be waiting to the end of the day and see what's happening, and then maybe do the opposite, right? So if we're selling off hard, then okay, cool, right? It's just I just don't like it below like 450 there. It's concerning. Zella buy alert now. Zella buy alert. 77. I mean Zella support at 75. So support at 75 cents. There you go. Go Zella, go. Go Zella, go. Here we go. You're very excited, aren't you, Mojo? Very excited. So I'm gonna put up all the three charts we're looking at. So we are looking at so we're looking at Snap, of course, right into earnings. Too bad that thing's selling off so hard already. So Snap, Amazon, interesting, right? Amazon is really interesting. We're also looking at Ford, right, into earnings day. Uh, yeah. uh, those Ford puts, guys. Dan, you already up on the puts. Unbelievable, right? Those puts. When like which puts did you get? Dan, which ones did you get? I wish today was like another Wednesday, guys, where we could look for more puts, right, or calls, so we could at least have Thursday for Let me take a look here. Let's see. No. Yeah, no, sense again. So let's see what happens at $3 for Sensonic, right, guys? Again, patience. Wait for that thing. Try not to form in at support at resistance, right? Rubbish on the other things. Please and thank you. Rubbish on the other things. No food puts. I'm just looking at the S&P, Josh, and I think no. For again, like I'm personally, I'm leaning towards like food calls, and and most other names straddles, right? So. Tomorrow, there you go, right? Yeah, right. $15 expiring tomorrow. That's what I'm looking at too. So I think I'm gonna do that straddle right now. Um, oh no, I don't even have that option. No, okay, I do. I do. Complete YOLOs. So the puts. Where are the puts? 15. I like that the market is bouncing here too, right? So bounce, right? That gives us a let's go become a member. Na. Tanking Stratus and Strangles, right? So yeah, no, the market is trying to bounce here now, right? So um, it's really interesting though. Like the market is bouncing and Ford is like, you're off 50% now, Dan, right? The Snapchat, yeah, guys, right? So again, here you go. Like the market's trying to bounce here a little bit. Um, it's not bouncing Snapchat. So again, Stratos, right? So what am I looking at? I'm looking for Snapchat straddles, right? I'm looking to just play both ways because I expect volatility either way, right? Either way, it's gonna get, we're gonna get some movement from Snapchat. So, yeah, tomorrow. I just wish it was Wednesday so we didn't have to like gamble for tomorrow, right? So I just wish. But again, so I know Snapchat could come up with some pretty bad numbers, right? Like really bad and absolutely crash, right? Like just get destroyed to $15. But I also know these guys could come up with, they can be sneaky and say, oh my goodness, bought out deal, we're getting bought out, blah, 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 right? You're looking to, right? So yeah, just a YOLO gamble. Unbelievable, guys. These things just went up another damn 10% as soon as I'm about to buy it. Unbelievable. Because it's not going anywhere. Guys, what are you guys doing? No, I can see what you guys are doing. You guys are absolutely FOMO buying these things. Wow. I just saw this thing as soon as we talked about Snapchat. I just saw like the entire like just get like the entire bit ass just get destroyed. I bet against them. Snapchat is rubbish. Let me see here, guys. Let me just verify. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Now my account is full of like, I can't believe I'm buying. Can you guys believe we're buying puts that are up 800%, guys? 800%. Okay, cool. So one side is done. Back into Snapchat. Just believe this. We're FOMOing. We're YOLOing. Again, guys, it's something like you're playing both sides and you're expecting volatility, right? Volatility is what you're hoping for, right? And then so yeah, so I'm in. So I'm in on. So again, what I'm looking for, guys, is the Snapchat $15 puts for tomorrow, right? Little YOLO, 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 right? You feel at 9 cents? Yep, 9 cents Nance, right? So 9 cents, and then I'm looking for like some. I'm looking for some calls, right? I want to play both sides, right? It's dropped so much. I want to also take a look at those calls, right? Those puts are pumping. Which is really interesting there, right? So, and then I want to look for something like no, that's not what I want. I don't want calls. Well, actually, I do want calls for tomorrow. Yeah, for tomorrow, right? So these things are gonna be worth 2 cents tomorrow. Just watch. I just think if it's uh, I like the one I'd you like it? The flapping condor, yeah. 40, 42, 42, 42. Nance is what you're looking at. Okay, cool. I just want stuff that's as cheap as possible, Nance. Like, wait, okay, cool. Cool. We like you know what Facebook has done today, right? Again, I just wish it wasn't like they didn't expire tomorrow, right? But we don't want to gamble too much here, right? So, no, no, no. No one's buy. Those snap puts are juicy. They're juicy. Like those Snapchat puts just keep going higher, and that's really why I want to do just in case something happens, right? On the opposite side, you should at least at the very minimum get your money back, right? So, if you sell, you should get your money back, right? A good if we can test $3 clouds music and hold this $3 level, yeah, right. If we can test it, hold it, and start turning around slowly, absolutely, right. So just no Snapchat could come up with a surprise, right? Oh, guys, we're getting bought out for $50 a share. Next thing you know, it will be a nice entry for Ford calls. Yeah, I think so too. Well, all over the place today, guys. All over the place. All over the place, right? So, you guys know how many earnings we're gonna, how many things we're gonna be watching today? Unbelievable. There you go. There you go. What we YOLO'd? You missed it? Oh, we YOLO'd some Snapchat Strato both ways, right? So who would buy them at $50? I don't know. I don't know. Just both sides, right? So again, if they crash tomorrow, if they sell off hard tomorrow, yeah, 40 is sitting at a nice level, right? 40 is sitting at a nice level again. Like my only concern with Ford is the entire market, right? Like Ford at $20, I think it's right, right, um, right. So what's that selling off? So like here we go, guys. So again, this $3 test for Sensonic is really important, right? So really important. The Amazon, wow, Amazon is sending it to the bottom of the of the ocean, guys, right? So Amazon, what are you doing, right? So the market is selling off again, right? So those puts that we have now, those puts should be, are they up? Are they green already, guys? Right? You got mixed up. We'll take a look in a bit. Star dip. Yeah, so if we can hold this $3 level, right, guys, this is what you're looking for Sensonic, right? Again, this dip to support is usually expected, right? The question is, though, guys, can we test and hold? I'm not sure why that line is there, right? The question is, can we test and hold $3? If we can and start bouncing, that's a good sign for Sensonic, right? Good sign. Bradley died. Yeah, it died. I got for till it hits 1955 L. Okay, sounds good. Ooh. Oh, cool. Snapchat. If you are a shareholder of Snapchat, you are probably wondering why it's getting walloped on Thursday ahead of the earnings, the fourth quarter report. I blame it on the social media Facebook, guys, which is lower by 23%, right? So again, if you're wondering why, right, a few things, right, Queen, you could start with a few things. If you're wondering why, right, Snapchat is selling off, Pins is selling off, is because of Facebook, right? Facebook and Pins are like, um, so that's the same business model we have. I mean, if Facebook is crashing, what about us? What about us, right? So um, that's that. It's up right in corner, guys. That's exactly how Snapchat is feeling, right? Facebook is like, can we hide now? Snapchat, right? Can we hide now? Can we hide now? Right? So that's how they're feeling. You snap puts, spy puts for the Lotus tomorrow. L. Okay, sounds good. Right. So on many occasions, the results from the first company is here you go. You're so happy, Denki. Congratulations. Congratulations. Uh, hmm. Could bring down the market. Amazon could. Yeah. Are there any other better puts here, guys? Good job, Denki. Yeah. Congrats. Congrats. Congratulations. Let's see here. No, no, no. In other words, the negative price action on Thursday's session may be pricing in a report that would just be as bad as Meta, right? If not worse, right? Again, so the market is pricing in for Snapchat something that could be the same or worse, right? Is what Benzinga is saying here in the report. If the report is not as horrible, the stock may actually rally off the report, right? So we'll see, right? So um, if it's not as bad as that, Snapchat could actually do really well. So um, then that makes it really interesting then, because then hmm, maybe look for different dates here. Uh, Feb the 18th. No. All in all, Feb 18. Puts. What am I looking for? If Amazon's there you go. The bar is low. The bar is low, right, guys? For Snapchat, the bar is low. Like honestly, all Snapchat has to do is not be as bad as Facebook, right? Not as bad as Facebook, and then they're gonna be fine, right? Not as bad as Facebook, guys, right? So, uh, don't do bad, please and thank you, and you'll be fine, right? So, what I'm gonna do? Not as bad. There's nothing that the company could say that could turn the side right now. Okay, good, right. Let's see. Mm, mm. Hmm. There you go. You bought Sense. You bought Sensonic. Okay, good. Right there you go, guys. Right, Sensonic, $3. Right, again, $3. That was the entry for Sensonic. Right, $3. Test, hold it, and pump again. Right. So again, do not FOMO in at resistance, guys. Do not FOMO in on the way up. My music is loud. I put in my $4. Okay, cool. Right. Stop would be 315. Okay, good. Right. So again, Sensonic. Right. Again, nice pump. Right. Nice pump here for Sensonic. Right. Again, that's what you want to see. Pump, come back to support, test and hold that support, right? And then bounce. That's a very good message, right? So again, There you go. So if you waited for this drop and entry at $3, I'm sure you're a little bit happier, right? So yeah, looks good there. This one's just selling off now, right, guys? This thing is done, right? It's done for now, right? KSCP, right? So one scalp on this today seems to be slacking for now, right? Which is fine, which is completely okay there, right? So, and then of course, what I want to look at is what I want to look at, guys, is I don't know which words. So again, guys, so question for put in POC in the chat, right? So put in POC in the chat, right? Again, I'm leading towards Ford calls, right? So put in the chat, Ford POC calls or puts, guys. What are you guys doing? What are you guys leaning towards? Let me know. I just want to quickly take a look at this quote here one more time, right? Uh, uh, both ways. Uh, la, 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 and la, for there you go. See if Snap can get a little bouncy here, right? So la 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 la. There you go. Just quickly taking a look at this code here. I'll be back. Call. Okay, cool. Calls. Okay, cool. See? Okay. I'm up 70% on your put right now for Snap. 70%, Jose. 70%, guys, right? I got in Snap YOLO with you. Let's go, Austin. Come on. So we looked at those right. I want to take a look at now I want to take a look at Ford. Oh, I'm sorry. I need to take a look at the article from Benzinga. Then I will in a bit here. So, and I know Pinterest is another one, guys. Pinterest is another one that no one really looks at, right? Pinterest might turn out to be worse than anything else, right? Um, what's Pin's doing here? Yeah, I don't know how I feel about Pinterest, guys. I don't really know what they're yeah. What am I looking for here? I'm looking for Ford. Let's Danny option chain. Okay, that's all I have. No, I don't want to do monthlies. I want to do all of them. No, no, no. I think we looked earlier. We looked at those like $25 calls, right? Don't think those things are like cheap, right? So there we go. What's the range for this thing here? Wow, this thing was as low as that today. Wow. I think it's spike calls as well. If it holds 450, yeah. If we can get back above 450, that would be really good for really good, right, Jose? If we get back above 450, this is really good for Ford, right? Really good for Ford. I'm just gonna let Ford. I'm just gonna leave it for a little bit here now, just a little bit. It's a bitty. No rush on that at all. No rush on Ford. Like Ford decisions, right? We can let that thing sit, right? So completely fine with that. So Ford are going to explode in the next few weeks. Clouds. I mean, it's sitting off a good. So again, without earnings, I would buy Ford off $20, right? But the difference is earnings. It's a gamble, right? It's a gamble. That's the difference, right? Snapchat guys just keeps falling. So Snapchat puts, come on, Snapchat, give us $15. Again, only thing with these things, guys, is we can't sit in the middle, right? Snapchat can't be like, oh, the sell-off is done already. I'm just gonna sit at $25. No, we have to crash. Oh, pump, it was good, right? We have to go either way, right? For us to get paid. So. La, la. And that's there. Yeah, patience with those calls there, right? So, let's see. There you go, guys. Pins. There you go. Ooh, Amazon? Is that no? That's Pinterest. That's Pinterest bouncing a little bit there. So cool. Anyways, let me see here. Yeah, no. Again, like Sense Sonic there, guys, is bouncing nicely off that $3 level, right? So as long as you hold above, if you're holding Sense, guys, as long as that thing stays above $3, you're fine, right? As long as it stays above $3, you should be okay, right? So that would be your only concern there. Part of the fourth trade is understanding the micro effects of supply chain, not diversing, not earnings and profits. Yeah. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. And it's not both ways. Fuck. No, no. Nice chart for 10 minutes. Oh, yeah. No, 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 no. Also, the Broncos have been a show project, many challenges faced. Yeah. Ford on Ford. Yeah. Mm, like Ford is a little bit different. Just because just because again, so that thing usually doesn't move a whole lot, right? So expecting begin commercial production of F-150, the electric vision of the land, recently said triple production. Ford recently said it would triple production of the Mustang. Okay, cool, right? The automaker is also planning nearly double the amount of capacity of electric vehicles. Okay, cool. Here you go. So my only concern for Ford is the S&P, right? If the S&P continues to do that rubbish, and then Ford is not gonna, they could announce really good earnings, but it's still gonna be tough to rally, right? So let's see here. La, 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 la. Let's see. Entries. Snapped. 20. Okay, 20. $20 puts for the 11th is what you have, Star. And okay, $50 call, 99 cents. The 18, yeah, right. So yeah, I like those 18s. Just gamble both ways, right? If we get volatility like we expect with Snapchat, you get paid either way, right? So at least you get your money back, right? So as long as we don't sit flat. Okay, so those four things are done. I need to post that in Discord. And um, no, February 18. Here I go. Copy. Stone General. One second, guys. I'm just quickly. Good go. There you go. Some in on those. Oh, yeah. Apple saved the market. Then Facebook, Google ruin it. Ruin it. No, Google was nice. Google was really nice, right? Google was really nice. A big. You lost big with Meta with Facebook. Okay, I'm sorry, sorry, sorry. I'm with as well. Let's go, Jose. In with yeah. Okay, sounds good. I don't think I'm gonna do a strato on forward. I think I'm just gonna go one way with forward there, and it is what it is. Think yeah. I think again. So my thing is again. So Ford, right? If they don't announce, like if something drastic doesn't happen, well, they're not gonna move a whole lot, right? When you're doing both ways, you want to make sure you're getting volatility, right? Snapchat is more of a company to announce something that's gonna cost them going like massively in either direction, right? So, which is what you want, right? So, la, 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 Strato. There you go. The price might be factored in already for Snap. Again, that's what the article is saying, though, right? That's what Benzinga is saying. That again, so Snapchat is basically doing this, like, oh my goodness, Facebook did that. We're gonna do that too, right? So we might as well sell off now, so we don't crash tomorrow, right? That's what again. So that seems to be the storyline here, right? So, why are the stocks reds? Because again, so scalping, he got quiet. No, no, no. Just setting a quick text message here. Text message. What's imagine, guys? What I wonder what those Facebook calls are now. I want to take a look at that actually. Maybe that would have been like. Let me see, guys. How wow, those Facebook calls just keep going. Those Facebook puts, right? Just keep going. La 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 la. La. What's how much is Ford down today? Anyways, like like think about it though, right, guys? Again, like Ford is down, then that's my concern. That's my concern. No, don't. Right, that's my concern, right? Ford is holding $20 here really nicely, like really nicely, while the market is selling off, right? Like Pinterest is down 10%, Snap is down 10%, right? Let me take a look at like Amazon, like a lot of these names, right? They're down pretty, like they're down quite a bit, right? Um, and Ford is holding $20 nicely, right? Not to say that we're gonna pump, but to say that okay, cool. If we did a straddle, I feel like we'd be losing, we'd be get like losing money. Why? Because I don't know if I see Ford like crashing hard. I don't know, right? Don't know if I see that, right? So just don't. Just don't know if I see it, right? But do I see Snapchat doing some crazy things? Yeah, I do, right? So we can easily go both ways on that, right? So, or option trading or Robinhood and not use it. Just don't want to see, just want to see what it's like, Aaron. Yeah, not sure. Maybe someone in the chat can help you out. It's goodbye right now and sell off at 25 when it gets back up there. Yeah. Do you see the market crashing anytime soon? I mean, the market had a nice correction. Noise, right? Noise had market had a nice correction last week, right? We dropped about what is it, 20%? What is that? Was that a? Don't think it was 20%, but it was a nice correction, right? The S&P went from four something, 478, 470-ish, right, to 420. That was a nice correction. Do I see the market crashing again? So there are multiple factors in play here, right? So for example, let's say we have a war somewhere in Russia, Ukraine, right? All right. We're gonna struggle, right? We're gonna struggle because the market doesn't like uncertainty, right? It's gonna sell off again. Is there anything we have control over? Absolutely not, right? So again, so we have inflation and what numbers coming out next week, and as we go into March, right? Could we see the market sell off based on that? Yeah, absolutely, right. So what I want to see here though is the S&P get back above 450 and settle above that level if we can. That's a really good sign for the market, right? Really good sign, right? So again, that's a really really good sign. Let's go, hot trades and hot traders. Good morning, Noir. Good morning. Mhm. And Trish, here you go. We're gonna be begging for four to pump tonight, guys. We're gonna be begging in Discord tonight, just like we did yesterday, right? So again, so remember these are YOLOs, guys, right? We played a YOLO yesterday, right? Some of you guys made 5,000%. Some of you guys made 2,000%. Some of you guys made 1,000%, right? That was a YOLO, right? So again, these ones are a little bit of a YOLO again, right? So please don't gamble too much, right? Don't take your life savings and put them into earnings, because earnings are a gamble. Expect 10 to 20% either direction, right? So don't gamble, please, and thank you. Well, gamble, but responsibly. So there you go. Tomorrow's an important day with the non-farm payrolls and employment coming out. Yeah, right. So there you go. There you go. So we're hoping. What are we hoping for, guys? We're hoping Snapchat does something crazy, right? Either up or down, something explosive, something something crazy. For Ford, we're hoping it goes up, right? So think I might just avoid Pinterest, even though I think Pinterest might be rubbish. I don't know. I think it might be rubbish, right? But I think I'm going to ignore that though. And then in terms of Amazon, Amazon is an interesting case, really interesting case, like really interesting, really interesting. That's going to be something that we decide later today, right? So there you go. There you go. There you go. See if we can replace. See if we can replicate. We can replicate AMD. We can replicate Facebook. If you see if we can do that again, for the third time this week. See if we can get some nice returns, right? So there you go. So again, reminder, guys, don't forget to smash a like, hit that subscribe, and if you're not a member, come join us in Discord, right? The membership link is pinned at the top there. Welcome to all the new members, right? So welcome, guys. Make sure you're in Discord, right? We'll talk about all these plays as we're just gonna have fun in Discord as the market closes. I'm not sure we'll come back for power hour, guys. We'll see what happens, right? So let me know. So let's go for another 6 more minutes here. So let me know, right? And then we can make that decision, right? So and then we can chat in Discord and whatnot, and just have fun in there. Yeah, go from there. Tomorrow. You recommend? Cool, cool, cool. Is Facebook a buy long term? I personally don't like Facebook. I Sadine, I just don't. So again, right, those splits were because we figured Facebook would do something. Facebook would go down, right? That was our guess, right? And oh boy, did it go down, right? So in terms of like long term, I just not interested in going like long Facebook. That's just me though, right? Again, so you just have to do that research, right? And make that decision. I just don't right. Again, I think there's a message behind like all these analysts saying Facebook price target $300, $300, $300, right? It might be oversold now. It's done too much, right? But I just don't do that research. If you see the business model there, right? Absolutely invest, right? So it's just not my just not for me, right? So it's not for me. Carvey, Dinky. What are you doing? Just buying everything? Can you check SoFi, Jonathan? Of course. Of course, of course. So SoFi, SoFi again is selling off today, just like the rest of the market, right? And that's concerning, right? SoFi had some nice support all the way up there, but because of the market selling off here today, right, it's gonna sell off as well, right? So there's no not sure where your position is. SoFi seems to be finding support around 1150, right, which is good, right? Let me take a look at the daily chart and see what SoFi, yeah. So like around this range here, SoFi's had some really good bounces off this level, like around again. So around this. I know we talked about like 15, like 11 something yesterday, but again, market's struggling here today. What do I think about SoFi? Just don't like the fact that this moving average is converging so tight to that, because this thing could easily sell off and keep going, right? So it could just keep dropping here. So honestly, for SoFi, like SoFi is a really good level here, like really good level here. Your average is okay. Yeah, like you're sitting on a really good spot, right? We bounced off this level more than once now, right? You go back in time as well. SoFi exploded from this 50 for 1150 something level, right? 1170, right? Exploded off that level, which is amazing, right? So again, this level is somewhat reliable, right? We've tried to bounce off this level. My only concern is the entire market, though, right? Market is struggling, so if the market keeps selling off, SoFi is not going to hold, right? SoFi is going to struggle, right? So again, you're in already, right? So you're hoping that we can again find a way to hold around this range, right? If we can, let's just say $11, right? If we can hold above $11 here for SoFi, you should be okay. All right, Jonathan. So there you go. If we can break above that moving average there, that's amazing, right? So yeah, it would be great once they stop spending so much on Meta and start gaining from it. Not just hype. Exactly right, Hugh. Exactly, could be a wow. Who knows? Exactly right, Hugh. Yeah, exactly. So once Facebook starts making money, guys, yeah, absolutely right. We can say, okay, well, this looks good uh, at every single level. Just what exactly right, Zoltan. Yeah, like this big money. Those Amazon calls, right? Amazon calls are, man, oh man, Amazon's gonna save the market, isn't it? Amazon saved the market because that's gonna get for Ford, right? So really good for Ford as well, right? Amazon saves the market, Ford pumps, Ford announces earnings, they pump, we make gains, right? So those things are just so expensive, Zoltan. Like we looked at the Amazon option chain there, those things are expensive. We wanted to play Amazon, right? Again, with Amazon selling off, right? The idea would be calls, right? Longer term, right? Not long term, but again, so on the upside. But the fact that that thing's selling off like it is, um, and those calls are still like bumping up like 200%, 100%. It's tough. Like, what do you buy now, right? Like, what do you do? What do you? You just hope. You just hope Amazon pumps so you can save your call position and Ford, right? So yeah, all we can hope for. You're welcome, Jonathan. You're welcome. And so back to the other screen here, right? So KSCP has been absolute rubbish, guys. Absolute rubbish, right? Like just rubbish, 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 rubbish. Again, this is the importance of setting a stop loss, right, guys? Again, so we did this little scalp earlier today, right? So we got in at that double bottom around again. So what level was that again, guys? Yeah, this level, right? So we bounced here once, right? We bounced here again for the second time. The third time we did this position here at around like 8, 9, 9 something, right? So and then we had to put a stop loss on the way up, right? Again, stop loss, stop loss, stop loss. Please and thank you, right? So that stop loss was somewhere around wherever that level was, right? So again, had a nice run, right? We formed the head and shoulder, right, guys? Again, shoulder, head, shoulder. That signifies a drop, right? Again, so Bonnie pointed that out, right? So again, head and shoulder, right? You are in. And we just started selling off, and it's been rubbish ever since, right? Just rubbish, non-stop rubbish, guys. Head and shoulder, said bye bye, right? So yeah, and SENS on it, guys, again, $3. You need to keep holding $3, right? So there might be something, there might be a lot of hype, around this name because I don't know, maybe FDA approval coming soon. I just don't know, right? Um, so there you go. I wish. Make no mistake. If Amazon misses, it's tanking everything with it. Oh yeah, exactly right. If Amazon misses earnings, guys, uh, Amazon call and Ford put is our play. Aida? No. I mean, so again, if you did that's almost yeah. And Ford put no. Like I would like calls for both. Right, I have calls for Ford. Right, I'd like a call for Amazon and then puts on Snapchat. Right, so almost like a if again if for now only have Ford calls and then puts and calls for Snapchat. So if the market does decide to tank tomorrow and decide to just absolutely destroy Snapchat, well, that Snapchat is going to cover Ford, right, and you'll still be good to go, right? So um, yeah. So again, if Amazon misses, I don't know. We will be in. Yeah, I don't know. So again, guys, don't forget to smash a like. 20 more likes. 20 more likes, guys. Let's get to 200. 20, 20, 20, 20. The gambling budget. Staying in the gambling budget. Okay, nice. Good job, Tyler. Good job, good job, good job. Skeptical on the fact Amazon got up quite a bit. Okay, cool. Me three, guys. Me three. La-la. Me three. Yeah, 40 just chilling there, honestly. Just Snapchat is just playing around $25, which is it might have priced what it wants to price in for today, right? Snapchat might have, right? $25 here, that might be it, right? So that might be the bottom for the day here for Snapchat. We'll see though. We'll just have to decide. Do you ever use candle trends? Candle trend? What do you mean? Rocco, what do you mean? Candle trends. candle trends. I mean, like the candles I use, like those candles are basically indicators. They're like the trends, right? So these candles are not exactly like they're not regular candles where you have okay close at the bottom, open. If we open at the top, close at the bottom, that's a red candle. If we open at the bottom, close at the top, that's a green candle. These candles are not the same, right? These candles are basically the momentum candles using the average of the previous candle to get to tell you exactly what's happening next, right? So the more like the momentum indicators. So these are not regular. They're not regular candles, right? So these are like I wouldn't call these like So let's see here. Still uh and then penny stock ready to blow car V. Let me take a look at car V, guys. So let me take a look at car V here over this thing here. So again, car V. We talked a little bit about this one pre-market. Let's see here. This thing was 80 some. No, that's okay. No, that's not it. I think it's called Calf L. That's what it was, right? So this one here, right? So yeah, this thing was yeah, we talked about this one pre-market. That's why the line is still there, right? So was kind of was sitting here at that pre-market double top, right? Right, so it's up there, right? So let's see what happens here at 90 cents for Carv Carv L, right? So let's see what happens here. Snap. There you go. Right. So yeah, we're sitting at somewhat of a double top here. So let's see if we can clear this 90 cent level, right? If we can, maybe this thing starts pumping here, right? So ooh 90 cents. Let's go. S- s- there you go. So again, let's see if we can break above this level test and hold, right? And yeah, it's looking good, right? Looking good. Getting them DMs, them DMs always. Yeah, that thing's looking good there. So anyone holding this in the chat? Anyone holding KAVL in the chats? Anyone holding? Yeah, there we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. 91. I just want to see what again. What as we break above, can we come back and test and hold and confirm, right? And this thing might actually maybe have a have a nice little run into the something, right? Just waiting there to see what happens. Disco, we have a new Disco member. Let's go, Star Pixie. Now we have 2 stars. Wow, guys, 2 of you. Star, welcome to Discord, Pixie Star Pixie. Oh no, this is gonna be yeah. So again, Star P. So welcome to Discord. Thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate it. Welcome. Come join us in Discord, which is where you signed up for, right? So I don't know if you again. So just follow the instructions there from Scotty, right? So Scotty sent you some instructions there. That's all you need to do to join Discord, right? Stars is all. So there you go. So come join us in Discord. Just go over to the community tab there, right? There's a link there for you to join us in Discord. Um, to join us in Discord in the community tab on YouTube, right? So click on that link. It's going to take you over to the rules channel. Read that information. Click the cookie at the bottom of the channel, and then there's some more information for you to follow at the bottom, the very bottom of the rules channel. That was supposed to be Mindy there, right? At the bottom of the rules channel, right? Some more information. There's some things for you to follow, right? So if you have any questions, just ask, right? Now, if you can't find the link, just let us know right away before we hop off, right? Or send an email to the email at the top of the screen there. Become comfortable next week. Okay, cool. Ford is interesting, guys. I yeah. Hmm. I keep looking at Ford like Winstrata, win puts for Ford, right? But it's sitting at a good level, right? So I just don't trust. Like again, I'm fine with that, right? I just don't trust the rest of the market. Is my thing there. Just don't trust the rest of the market with Ford, right? Ford is sitting at a good level, but again, is Amazon, is everything else, right? Can we trust the S&P? Can we trust that there's no news after hours that causes some rubbish, right? So yeah, right. So there you go. There you go, there you go, there you go. 2 stars, 2 stars, guys, equals what? Welcome, welcome, welcome. So thank you. Pal, welcome to new channel supporter. Let's go, Pal. Again, so Pal, welcome. Thank you very much for the support. Again, keep in mind, guys, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up for the Discord level, right? So, but again, Pal, thank you very much for the support. Really appreciate that. Welcome, 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 welcome. So there you go. So again, if you want to join Discord, you have to sign up. You have to upgrade to the Discord level, right? So and let me take a look at pins here again. Pinterest. Yeah, Pinterest is just straight struggling. Does anybody, so question for you guys in the chat, right? So does anybody use Pinterest in the chat, guys? Let me know. Type in yes or no in the chat. Does anyone use Pinterest? Anybody? Anybody use Pinterest? Anybody use Pinterest? I just want to know. Just want to know. Again, I'm just Pinterest is interesting. Again, so we have that so again call calf L, right? So again, struggling at that double stop. So we broke above it, right? But for me, the key test, guys, is always right. When we come back, when we break above, cool, that's fine. But I want to see come back and test and hold that level, right? So this thing looks better now. Well, it's trying to hold that 90 EMA there. So see if we can hold, right? Get back above 90 cents. Get back above 90 cents, right? So is what we need there. So right, because we failed from this level last time, I'd be careful there, right? So yes, you do. What's Pinterest? Not a lot. Latosha, okay, cool. La 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 la. Yes, okay, cool. A little bit. My wife and the sister-in-law love Pinterest. Okay, cool. Uh, uh, puts puts on up. Uh, um, I want to take a look at the interest. There you go. I just this is business. This is just business, guys. This is business. It's the same. It's just the same as it's just the same like skepticism right that we had with Facebook, right? It's like, okay, who uses Pinterest is my question, right? So okay, you know. Oh, Trump wants the whole. Unbelievable. So I'm gonna look at the pins. You guys want to take a look at the pins option chain, guys? Let's do that, right? So again, Pinterest. Let me take a look at the daily chart actually for Pinterest here first. That's the daily, right? This thing's sold off hard. Can we keep dropping? I just wish it wasn't so weak, though, right? I just wish it wasn't so weak. What's bumping? You need something. You need something. M-Sense. Have you considered a flat outcome on Amazon? If it's flat, right, and then everything gets to do Pinterest is the best. Serena, Pinterest is the best. Okay, if it's flat, right, and then it now it depends on the merits of the reports, right? So then everything can do exactly what they're meant to do, right? So so for example, let's say if Ford comes out with good results, right, and Amazon is flat, okay, cool, then Ford can do whatever it wants to do, right? If if Snapchat is worse than Facebook and Amazon is flat, well, guess what? It's gonna crash, right? So it's just when the bigger mover is flat, when the market controlling name is flat, right? Then everything gets to do exactly what they're meant to do. It's just again, so let's say the market is crashing, Amazon is crashing, right? If Ford announces good numbers, if those numbers are good but not amazing, it's gonna sell off, right? So that's the issue, right? So yeah, it's just yeah. Um, Let's take a look at that actually, guys. So let's take a look at the option chain. I know we've looked at this already, guys. But I want to take a look at that one more time. So pins option trade here. Yao Finance is what I want. I'm just gonna leave it there for like for the fourth. So we're gonna go down all the way down to the puts guys. So $15. Yeah, those things are up 900% already though, right? I mean, there's a lot. There's yeah, the volume. Feel like people are taking profits in that already. It's up 900%. That's it's tough. It's tough to do, right? So we can but I'm here making the pajamas, them pajamas, Benjamins on Hot Trade Zoltan. Make those gains, please, right? So we might just have to ignore that one for now, right? So, and are we failing there? Yeah. So we're struggling here with this name, right? Cap L here, right? So again, we need to clear that 90 cent level, right? 87 might be some type of support here, right? But we need to clear that 90 cent and hold above it, right? And yeah, there you go. uh, not gonna lie, I took profits on Snap. You took profits, Jose. Jose, wow. Jose is like this. All those Snapchat puts you guys bought. They're just selling up, so we're gonna take. I'm gonna take profits. Unbelievable, Jose. Wow. Pentagon says we do have information. Russians want to fabricate a pretext for invasion, including staging fake attack with propaganda videos. U.S. Releasing some details on videos to issue. Wow. Okay. Can't trust the market, man. Yeah. Uh, can't trust the market. Damn. Didn't know Sense went down again. Yeah, Sense went down again, but guess what it's doing though? It's creating somewhat of a double bottom here at $3, right? That's where your support is. If we break below this level and start fail to hold it, then that's an issue, right? That's a huge, huge issue, right? So for now, that's holding, right? You need Sense to hold this level and break above that top again. 314, 315. Yeah. It breaks above that and then it's exciting, right? Ice cream. Ice cream money, guys. Yeah, that's fine, right? You made some nice gains, right, Jose? Absolutely amazing. So nothing wrong with that. Next on streaming now. Sorry, now. Uh, Float is big for what? Oh, for Sensonic, the float. Yeah, it is. 360 million almost, right, Hugh? Yeah. Yeah, yeah. It's just again. So I think what the hype is here, the hype with this name is that potential FDA approval, right? Is what they're waiting for. They've been waiting for this thing for like 2 months now. Said coming weeks, right? So the fact that it's running though into that. You guys remember that other name that Virgo was holding? It's called Season, right? That thing was pumping into a potential FDA approval, and they crashed it from $6 to 70 cents, right? So don't want to have that happen here. I don't know what that is called. That is. Yeah. Virgo, you wanna buy this name? Is Virgo in this? If you are, the ticker is just rotated. So they're just rotated. The S is in front of the N now. It just that's the only difference. There you go. $3. Anyways, let me take a look and see what the rest of the market is looking like here. These things are off just flat now, right? Again, Ford is just sitting on $20, doing a whole lot of nothing, right? AMC is below $15, guys. Wow. Wow. And there you go, right? So again, Sonic, right? Again, so trying to bounce off that level again, right? So $3. Keep bouncing, right? Keep bouncing. And on right? So uh more likes to two. Let's get 16, 16, 16, 16 more likes. 16 more likes. That's why. There you go. 16 more. So smash a like, guys. If you haven't already, smash a like. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you want to become a member and join us in Discord, guys, the membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat there. Look at that thing explode, actually, right? So again, look at that Carve V stuff, right? No, that's not it, right? Carve L. Oh, well, I keep calling it. I don't know why I keep calling it that. So again, right? Hold that level of support, right? So holding that level at 88 cents here, right? 88 cents, wherever the level is coming from. It's from the daily chart, I think, right? So again, pump, come back and test that support, right? And here it goes, 94 cents. Yep, that thing looks good now, right? So next level of resistance, guys. Watch for a dollar, right? Uh, there you go. Oh, very nice. So yeah, that thing looks good there. Let's go, Paul. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Welcome to Discord, I presume. I can't see what you signed up for, but I think you signed up for Discord. So welcome to Discord. So welcome, welcome, guys. Again. Oh wow, that thing is going. 94 cents, 94 cents, guys, right? Break above combat test and break again. Good sign, right? So again, break above resistance, push above, combat test. So again, that this here, this circle here is for that double top on that side, right? So again, I'm gonna clean this up here. So but if you take a look at the daily chart, right, this level was resistance, right? So break above, combat test, hold, confirm moving average, and then gone, right? So that's good there, right? Again, so and so is that holding nicely. There's something else I wanted to look at. Discord, thank you, PC. So, welcome new members, welcome, welcome. About there you go. So, if you're so if you just become a member, guys, so what you want to do is what you want to do. What you want to really want to do is so new members, right? So you want to go over to YouTube, right? So search up YouTube. Go on YouTube, right? Search up hot trades at the very top there, right? Hot trades, right? You want to click on the logo right there. Click on that logo, right? Go to the community tab right there. Community tab, right? There's a link right there to join Discord, right? So click on that link, right? It's gonna take you to the Rose channel, right? Once you go to the Rose channel, guys, right? Rose channel first, right? Read that information. Click the cookie at the very bottom, right? Click the cookie, right? Click the cookie, right? When you click that cookie, either you follow the rest of the information there, or go to the getting started channel and follow those images. Or once you click on that cookie, right, make sure you go to the settings wheel at the bottom left, or your name on the bottom left, right? Click on your name. That you're gonna get a list. Click on connections, right? Click on YouTube and sign in, and that's it, right? So sign in. Make sure you use the right email, right? Make sure you use the right email, the same email you're using on YouTube, and you should be good to go, right? So if it's not working, just ask, right? So send someone a message in Discord, right? Click on one of the names on the right hand side and ask, right? So Stuart says, yo, what is the problem? What's the problem? What's the problem? No problems. No problems. What's Bitcoin at? Anyway, so well, okay. Still below $37,000. $37,000, guys. So there you go. No, hopefully today, guys, is as fun as yesterday. Cause again, that was a lot of fun. So again, YOLOs. So be safe, please, and thank you. Ooh, Snapchat is doing something funky, trying to have a nice little bounce there. What are you doing, Snapchat? I bet you the market is bouncing, guys. Right, the rest of the market is bouncing. So, we'll see what happens here, right? So hopefully, again, Strata on Snapchat. So hopefully we get a lot of volatility, right? So, um, everything is just boring. Trick, yeah, the market is slow, right? That's what happens when the market sells out. So we can only take gambles, right? So, um, again. That was a pretty nice. I still can't believe, like, I'm not even joking. You guys think I'm joking? I still can't believe, right? That some of those positions we picked up yesterday, right? Like some people made from $200 to $15,000 in overnight. $200 turned into $15,000. Thanks, Facebook, right? Imagine same Facebook page you, Facebook page you. There you go, guys. So that's impressive. That's impressive. $100 into $1,000 overnight. That's madness, absolute madness, guys. So we'll see if we can replicate that with one of these plays over tomorrow, right? Feel like we're shooting for the again, YOLOs, right? YOLOs, guys, right? Again, gambles, right? Earnings, right? Earnings or gamble, right? Earnings or gamble. So please, again, keep in mind, right? Expect a 10 to 20% move in either direction, right? Uh, I should have just YOLO Facebook puts. Unbelievable. Is BBIG doing? What's BBIG doing, guys? Pins. Let me take a look at BBIG here. It's been a little bit. Yeah, BBIG is slowly selling off again. So BBIG is not the only thing, though, right? The entire market seems to be struggling, right? So BBIG the famous $3 level, right, guys? $3. Small pump in at 306. These three, very nice. Again, sometimes you just have to find something very specific and play with it, right? So yeah, so we're sitting at 314 here, right? That support at $3 is what we really need to hold. Really need to hold that, right? So what did you decide on? No specifics in general direction. So Ford calls, right? Looking for the upside. Snapchat looking to play both ways, right? A lot of volatility, right? Either massively up or massively down, right? So either way, you get paid, and then you can cover the price of the other position, right? So that's what the plan is, right? So again, calls for Ford, both ways for Snapchat, and then in terms of Amazon, leaning towards calls, right? Leaning towards up, right? Um, that's the hope there, right? Running out today, yeah. So again, holding $3, right? And this thing carved L here, guys, right back down, right? So 88 cents. So again, that's support, right? See if we can create a double bottom, then bounce. Disappoint me every time, every single time goes. I know that's annoying, honestly. This this can be good, Cadness. Yeah, I hope so, right? So sitting at 314 for now, hold $3, and that's fine for now. So there you go. Let me see. Quickly confirm Discord here, and then we should be good to go. True YOLO. On Snapchat. Estimated support on 21. You can see. Okay, cool. I'm just quickly confirming some stuff here, guys. There you go. So Patricia, so you still need to connect your stuff, right, to Discord. So let us know if you need any help. Let us know if you need any help. So absolutely, Scotty, that's perfect. Excellent. Welcome to Discord. Channel. Cool. Thank you, Scotty, for that. So yeah, find pin messages. Okay, thank you for that. Yeah. No, no, no. Let's see here. So again, guys, if you're not a member yet, so we're gonna hop off at some point here in the next bit, right? And then we'll take a look at the rest of the positions, and then we can chat about them as the day goes on, right? So we're gonna be chatting about these positions in Discord. So again, if you're not a member yet, here, come join us. Come join us, right? The membership link is pinned at the top of your live chat. So market is garbage. Are you gonna play some COD, dog? You're gonna play some Call of Duty? Where's Noir? Are you gonna play with Noir? So again, yeah. Da-da. How have you made any profit today, Noise? Do I want to say yes, guys? Have we made profits today? I'll be humble and say yeah, we made profits. Yeah. So um, again, like Facebook was a nice stepping stone, right? It's not every day you wake up to 1,000% in gains, but and then KSPC was another nice little scalp, right? So yeah, yeah. And, so let me know if you have any last questions, guys, that we can take a break. We can hop off and take a break and come back for power hour or something, right? If anything's happening, or we could just stay in Discord like we did yesterday. A little, you know what I mean, Virgo? A little something, something. A little something, something, right? Just a little bit. Just a little bit. Zella not moving, William. William says Zella not moving. I mean, Zella had a nice run though, right, guys? Had a nice run. So, old Sundial. What are my thoughts? My thoughts about Sundial for old time's sake. What's Sundial at? Is Sundial at zero yet? I don't know. Just asking for a friend. SNDL. What do we add? 47 cents. I mean, we need to reclaim 50 cents. Right? Need to reclaim 50 cents. Um, again, M cents. You know, having like sundial since a dollar, since 90 cents, since 80 cents, since 70 cents, since 60 cents, since 50 cents. Right? I just don't like sundial. Um, to do earnings to Discord. You want to see my face? I know, right? Maybe we'll come back, guys. Maybe we'll come back for the for end of the day, right? So power hour, we can do like power hour into the end, right? An hour, right? We'll see, right? And then we can go back to Discord and celebrate or whatever happens, right? We can do that, or we could just do it in Discord. Is a lot. Discord was a lot of fun. I just enjoying the spamming memes. I enjoyed that very much. It was fun. Um, gonna be the stock one day. Mark my words. One day, Sanda's gonna be the stock that goes to zero. Just stay the whole stream, L. The whole stream. Later, we'll do later, guys. We'll do later. I want to see. I want to. You want to see everyone's face? You want to see everyone's face here when they're either celebrating or crying? Yeah, right. So watch all these stocks just sit out and do absolutely nothing. If these stocks do nothing tomorrow, we all get all those YOLOs go to zero. Like zero, you get a zero, you get a zero. You sold a lot of cover calls, Cadness. Okay, nice. Right, you get a zero, you get a zero, you get a zero. You all get zeros, right? That's what happens if the market stays flat tomorrow. I'm not. It was funny. He, he became famous for performing certain miracles, such as helping animals and people. Animals and people. Out 400. Let's go. I'll take it. Let's go. These two. Very nice. Right. Very nice. You're like one of the most disciplined scalpers. Very disciplined. That I know. Um, actually. Hmm, have a call today. There you go. What's Snapchat doing? Snapchat, go down, go down. Either way, it doesn't matter. Snapchat is the one that we don't care what it does, right? Nice, right? Forward is what we need to do well, to really explode up. Sense, Elmer. Sense. Um, okay, you already wish me the into 410. Didn't see settings in the left. Image. No. YouTube symbol, then YouTube symbol. Oh, interesting. Yeah. And sense, have a good one. Yeah. It's almost lunch. Okay, sounds good. Just tweeted some news. Adam Aaron just tweeted some news for about what? What did he say? AMC ruined. Almost took. Yeah. Yeah. What did he say? What did AMC tweet, guys? Do I want to take a look at the tweet? Adam Aaron. Let me take a look. Adam Aaron. Ooh, so 2 hours. That was 2 hours ago. Right, tweeted 2 hours ago. Something about if you have not already done so. Let me zoom in. If you have not already done so, you should read this AMC press release issued last night after the market closed. Page one is below. Okay, cool. So, saying if you haven't read this yet, guys, this is what he's saying. You should read it, right? So, um, we can post this in Discord for AMC. Actually, I just want this. Need to zoom out again. There you go. I want to see what it says here, right? So, yeah. Actually, there you go. So AMC Entertainment Holdings, the company announced today that it has upsized and priced its private offering. of 950 million aggregate principal amount of 7% first lien secured notes due in 2029, representing an increase of 450 million aggregate principal from. Okay, cool. The offering is expected to close on or around February the 14th. Cool. Offering is expected now. So offering is all I see here. The company intends to use the net proceeds from the sale of notes and cash on hand to fund the full redemption. Okay, cool. Right. I would just want to see a price. 10%. Okay, cool. 75 million aggregate. Cool. Seven. So the 950 million. No. The notes. Cool. 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 So again, so this is one of the pages, right? So we're gonna have to who is doing an offering? AMC is. So the again, so 950 million dollars, guys. Um, yeah, $950,000. Uh, I didn't. Don't know. Don't know. Tried opening and closing. Tried no and no. Just a bad note. Tried no to get these to no. Okay, cool. There you go. Um, I mean that's what they're saying, right? So we're gonna have to go find the full article, guys, and see if there's a price. Your jam. Let's go, damn it. So again, Adam Aaron tweeted this, right? So February the 2nd is when this came out. Um, that was yesterday at the close, right? So what's AMC looking like here today, guys? We're gonna have to take a look, right? So let's take a look at the AMC chart here. I just want to quickly take a look, guys, in AMC, right? And AMC, yep, down 3%. It's not down as much, right? Hopefully, this money actually goes to help them do something, right? Um, you know what I mean? So, is another round scalping paradise, Bobby? Yeah, it is. It is. It is. There you go. Alrighty, guys. So we're gonna leave it here for now. Again, thank you very much for being here. Congrats on some of the Facebook gains, you rich people. So smash a like, hit that subscribe if you haven't already. If you want to become a member, again, the membership link is at the top there. We're gonna go hang out in Discord now. Discipline, scalping good. I need to learn options. So I hit Facebook. Um, hello, Azim. Alrighty, guys. So have a good afternoon. Again, we might be back later in the day, right? So wait. Azim says, wait. What are we waiting for? What are we waiting for? Let us know. Wait. Let me know. What's your question? Teddy bear and hit the daycare, diamond. Grab my teddy bear and hit the daycare. Yup. Yep. There you go. Azim, let me know what your question is, and then we could wait. La la la. Bye, Emmer. Have a wonderful afternoon. Emmer, there you go. Is going to make gains. It's going to make gains, right? These two, Diamond, see you in daycare. What are my thoughts about Meta? I think Meta is rubbish. Again, so Facebook Meta, right? So it might be this might be a good level for you to start scaling in, right? It might be, right? But just keep in mind that they have a long ways to go. So if you listen to the Facebook Meta conference call, right, they talked about how, okay, they're not at the beginning, but they're not at the end, but they're closer to the beginning, right? Those are the words, guys, right? So they're starting out anew, they're transitioning into something new, right? So metaverse could be big, it could be big, right? They talked about the metaverse over and over in the earnings call. So if you do believe in them, right, maybe start scaling in slowly, right? Are you playing Ford? Yes, Sedina, right? So we talked about Ford for quite a bit on the stream already. We picked up some Ford in terms of what we're doing. So have a good one, Trevor. Keep him streaming. Has to make money so we can keep. Yeah, guys, have to make these games so we can keep streaming, right? So there you go. So again, congrats on the gains here today, guys. Again, see Christy. Bye. Virgo, see you later. Steve, Diamond, Sense, bye. Musty, bye, guys. Scotty, goodbye. Goodbye. Beth, Goodbye. Catch me outside. See you later. Catch me outside. Catch me outside. How about that? See you later, Mono. See you in Discord. See you in Discord, guys. Um, money. It's a shift in that for the better is what you gather. Yeah, right. So catch me outside. Catch me outside. How about that? Later Discord. Let's go, Hugh. Have a wonderful afternoon, guys. Bobby, see you later. Um, see a power hour. Maybe. I just have to. I think I have like some. Yeah, I have to move a meeting or something. And then yeah, we could do that. Because I want to be a part of this. So I'm gonna have to move that. Before nah. Alrighty, guys. Nanya, if you're feeling proud, Azim. Oh, your name on screen. Oh, later, Doug. Play some card, Doug. Alrighty, guys. Bye, guys. See you guys later. Bye, guys. Bye. Later, money. Later, Doug.